Hello. So I'm a little late. I was waiting for my uh, other girlies to get here, but I saw you guys were here, so we're just gonna get started. I don't like seeing myself, on the full screen, but it's okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're adults. We can do this. But hello, everybody. Thank you for joining these very spontaneous sprints. Let me know what you're reading. Let me know how your day's going. Just let me know all the things because I'm nosy. Just kidding. I mean, I'm not, but today I'm going to be working on. Oh, hold on. Also, my husband's playing video games, so sorry for the extra ambiance in the background. But I am going to be starting off with Pen Pal by J.T. Gessinger. Honestly, don't know how to pronounce that still, and I'm almost done with it, so no points for me in that regard. But yeah, let me know what you guys are reading. Tell me all the things. Tell me all the tea. Hi, Bryce. I know you're here since before we started. Thank you so much for coming. Hi, Josephine. Welcome. Hi, Amanda. So happy to see you guys. Hi, Sam. HB, hello. Wow. You guys being here just like fills my heart with so much joy, especially because I'm by myself. But there's a first time for everything. Not only do I get to stay home and read, I have already out and about getting stuff. Love that for you, sis. At the store, Starbucks, and Moe's. So I don't have to leave it all. Ray is just doing the most. And I just love that for you. I love that life. So excited for surprise friends. I know, it was very spontaneous. But I need to get some reading done. So I'm just glad we can all come together and hang out. Oh, sorry, Amanda. Oh my gosh. So sorry. Currently reading Filthy Rich Vampire by Geneva Lee. How are you liking that? Let me know. Listening to The Counselors, currently at 52%. Doing your latch hook kit. Wow, tongue twister. And have Dawson's Creek going in the background. I love that you're just binging Dawson's Creek. Pop off. Oh, I have someone joining me. Hello.
Hi.
Thank you so much for joining me.
Of course. We love a good spontaneous sprint.
Yeah, I definitely needed it.
Same.
Yeah. Do you want to introduce yourself before we continue on the comments? My special guest.
Sure. Hi, everyone. My name is Jasmine. You can find me on YouTube at Jasmine Sierra and then on Instagram at reads.jasminesierra. And yeah, I'm so happy to be here with Karina.
I know. I do have you linked below. So the girlies that will hopefully be joining us are all down below. So definitely check them out. Subscribe.
Yes.
Because she's amazing. But what are you reading today?
So I am still working through Serpentine Valentine. I am 225 pages. I am so ready to it's just mind gripping. And I think I'm at a very pivotal part in the book. The part at the net, I think I'm really
Good.
I'm is this the moment that we were just talking about on the yeah, I think so. So I'm at the edge of my seat. I'm please tell me this is not gonna go how I think it's gonna go.
Oh my gosh. Does it involve a group of people?
Yes.
Okay, yes. I think I know what you're talking about. I put my book away, but I will go back to look. I'm gonna bring it back on our first spread because
it was just after we was just in this blissful moment, and now.
Oh yeah, now things are happening.
And I'm this is not okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited to be getting your full reactions live.
I'm enjoying it. Like I said, like I went in blind, so like I don't know. Like I guess like when I looked at the cover, I kind of like assumed that like it was probably like a dark romance. But like, I'm sorry, I don't know if you got when I turn my iPad on, like all my messages come through.
Oh, no worries.
And like they are just all popping through. But yeah, so like I like didn't know what to expect, and then I think like once I like read I've learned to like start reading the little trigger things, even though
Yeah.
like I still tell myself I'm not triggered by I
Mhm.
still tell myself I'm not triggered by anything, but I still read it. And so that's when I was like, oh, like this is a Medusa retelling. And I like have heard like, of Medusa, but like I don't know why. I
Mhm.
just never really like knew the story how I knew like other like Greeks. And
Yeah.
so yeah, like I was like, okay, like obviously like at the forefront, like she tells us exactly like when like something bad is gonna happen.
Yeah.
And I was like, even though like I was expecting it, I was like, oh my gosh, I was not expecting it like that. And
Yeah.
so ever since then though, it's like literally it's had me hooked. Like I'm like, I
Mhm.
did not expect to like this this much about a
Oh,
book that was like honestly like it wasn't even on my radar until like you guys chose it for the swing readers. Like
good.
so I'm like pleasantly surprised. I'm like, okay, this is I may have to read more by this author.
Yeah, I felt the same, but it makes me happy that you're enjoying it.
Yes.
Definitely heavy. Like, even though
Yeah.
you're told about it, like experiencing it is still a little
Yeah.
jarring. Mhm.
Definitely. It's like, yeah, I to this day I'm still like, man, Licks, I don't know how you are doing. Like, because
Yeah.
it's a lot. It is a lot.
Mhm. Even if,
Especially
like,
like just
from
what'd you
oh, go
say?
ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say just especially like how like after the event, like after what's happened, like just like the repercussions that like
Yeah.
she's having to face when it's like not even like it's just so unfair. And it's
Yeah.
just like it really opens your eyes to like
Mhm.
how like just in modern day society like how things are like that like are perceived. And so
Yeah.
yeah, like I said, definitely a heavy topic, definitely like brings awareness, but I also love that like it's not really like a sob story too.
Yeah.
Like I love that like it's turned into like this, well I guess like Miss Medusa badass like thing, and it's not like it's not, I'm not gonna say like woe is me, but like it's like about taking your power back, and I like really love
Yeah.
that after
Yeah.
like such a tragic event. Yeah.
Mhm. Perfectly said. Also, I just want to say that my husband's playing video games, so if there's any extra razzle dazzle in the background, I apologize.
It's a
I try
Sunday.
to mute
We
it
love
as much as I can. I
it's
try
a
to.
Sunday. Sunday is for reading and video games.
Yeah. He's taking that. He takes that very seriously, I have to say. Okay, I know we left off with Josephine's. Okay, so now we're here. Miss Moriarty, I presume, by Sherry Thomas. I feel like I've heard the author's name. I'm so sorry. I feel like I know this. I've heard of this author, but it's like not ringing any bells other than maybe I've heard of it.
I don't think I've heard of that author.
Yeah.
Sherry Thomas. Yeah,
What
no.
a fun title. Interesting. Let us know how you're liking that, HB. Have we finished Powerless? No. But it is an eyeball read. So I don't know if I'll be doing that or continuing in the Cozy series. I'm on number 5 now. Wow.
Oh, damn. So is she reading Powerless by Lauren Roberts or Powerless by Elsie Silver?
Elsie. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I love both of them equally, but I
Yeah.
think Powerless is definitely like, I think that's my top one in the chestnut.
Is it? Oh my
Yes,
god.
I go between, so like for a while I was going between that one and Heartless because man, I love Heartless. Like,
Yeah.
like that one. But I don't. Whenever I think about Powerless, I'm like, man, and I love a good like childhood friends to lovers, I guess, and so. I don't know. Something about Jasper and
The things he says. True.
and it's like his like silence like around everyone else, and
Yeah.
I just love it. I love everything about that book. And so Sam, I cannot wait to hear your thoughts.
Yeah.
Because
So
I
sis.
ride for that book. That book, I was like, man, like she may make me want to reread it.
You should. You know, live in the good times.
It was so good, man. So good.
It is. Yes. Can't wait to hear your thoughts, Sam. And also number 5 in that cozy is amazing because I know you just started it this month, so who knows? Last prom for Camp Nightmare. Wow. Look at you.
They're knocking out
Amazing.
these
Pop off because I'm trudging through. Hi, Tara. Welcome back. Amanda's really liking Filthy Rich Vampire so far. Oh.
I saw that she was reading that on good.
Hi.
Hey,
Sorry I'm late, friends.
It's okay. Do you want to intro and reading? Sorry to just throw you into it, but you know, we gotta do it.
Hey everybody, I'm Dana. You can find me on YouTube at Dana Ella and Instagram at Dana Ella Reads. And you said like what I'm reading. Did you guys talk about that? Okay. So
Let us know.
I'm in the middle of 3 books. So I would like to finish My Sister's Grave. And that's like a detective side of like a mystery thriller. And then Red Velvet Revenge, which is like a cozy, which I'm enjoying that cozy mystery. And then I'm also reading The North Wind, which is Beauty and the Beast, Hades Persephone retelling.
I bought that book because of you, so I need your thoughts.
Hey, are you enjoying it still?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't picked it up since the first night. Only not because I'm not enjoying it, but just because like I had other things going on. But I really loved that like first 85 pages. Like it definitely is, and it says slow burn. So if you don't like slow burn, like it might not be the jam, you know. But I'm eating it up. I'm here for it. So I'm excited to get back into it. I am gonna try, I think though, and focus on My Sister's Grave first, just because I have more left in the North Wind than I do the other stuff. And I feel like that spirit of accomplishment will really hit me if I found something, you know? So, yeah.
It's like when you just feel like you need to finish a book. Like,
yeah. It's like, and the sick part is it's not even like this has been like a terrible reading month. I finished 18 books, you know? So it's not like it's been like the worst in the world, but
it's been terrible for me. I did like last month I did 16 books, and I like this month I am only like 5. Like
we
put reading
expectations.
I am just like I don't know what happened. Well, I think it's just like I thought that I would be like a girl that like reads while she's traveling.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm quickly learning I am not. Like, I may get a chapter or 2 in, like, once I'm, like, laid down in the hotel. And even then, like, sometimes, like, it's still hard. Like, I'll go days without reading. But, like, most of my reading happens on the plane. And sometimes I don't even read the whole time I'm on a plane. Like, I don't know what I be doing. Like, I don't be watching the movies. Like, I just be staring into space. Like, it's like,
I know I sleep on the plane.
Me too.
I try to read and probably fall asleep.
Like, I don't know what I be doing, but I'm like, I do not be reading. And so, like, pretty much all of June, I've been like, every week I've been traveling for work. So, like, most of my reading has gotten done on the weekends. But
yeah,
I'm like, after I finish Serpentine Valentine, I plan to finish Powerful on the plane tomorrow. I'm like, I am going to finish this book. Because
where are you off to this time?
Philly.
Oh, that's right. A foodie. You can have a foodie moment.
Yeah. I'm
And at
excited.
this point, I'm like, I don't even know if I'm gonna do much like sightseeing. Like once I'm done with work, I may just go get some food and go back to the room.
If he's
That's-
hungry.
Yes.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I'm with Karina. I think sounds like good times, honestly.
Yeah. Try a few different things while you're there.
Yeah.
Like per meal.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, I
Right,
gotta go back in like August. So I'm like, I can use August to like sightsee or whatever. Like
There you go.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm just going for work literally just for work at this point.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's exciting. Can't wait to hear about all the adventures and the food, most importantly.
I gotta give me a good Philly cheesesteak. Man.
Oh, amazing. That sounds good. I'm hungry. Oh, well, Jasmine. Yeah.
I love appearing out of the wild.
No surprise. Hey.
Hi.
Oh, much about me. Did you misspell your name? I didn't realize you could spell Queen like that. That is so cute. I think that applies to everyone here, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hi.
Cuties. Reading 7 Days in June by Tia Williams. I hope you're
That
enjoying
was
that.
a good one. That was a good one.
It was really good. I'm so happy you loved it.
I was determined to read it in June. I was like, makes sense to only read it
Perfect
in June.
time, you know?
Okay. You know what? I only have 7 days left in June to be able to read 7 days in June. You know what I'm gonna do?
You need to read it.
I'm gonna
Break
do
it
a
up.
breakdown.
And they literally,
breakdown.
I love books like that where it's a breakdown. So
love
you
it.
can read like Monday on Monday, Tuesday
Yeah.
on Tuesday, Wednesday. There you go.
There
Is
you
it broken
go.
up like that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, sign me up.
Perfect. Love it. Thank you. Just pop in and say hi. Unfortunately, leaving out very soon to go. Cry at Inside Out 2 with friends.
Oh,
Oh,
I love that.
I can't wait to go see that.
yeah.
Same.
Thank
I keep
you
seeing
for
the
stopping.
TikTok and I'm like, this don't look like a little cartoon movie.
Those little popcorn bowl things are so fun.
I haven't seen that. I'm gonna have to look it up.
I've been seeing them on TikTok and I'm like,
It's like
this movie.
they're like the memory balls, and then they have like an emotion in the middle.
Mhm.
I don't know if they're like all the different emotions. Also,
I just know one is like anxiety and I think one is like anger.
Mm-hmm.
And one clip I saw was like someone like telling anxiety, "You don't define me," and I'm like,
oh,
they said this is not a kids movie.
that's for the anxious girlies. I love
They said,
that.
Yeah, I know.
Trauma.
I was like, oh,
Cheers.
I said, me and my anxiety will have to watch this so I can learn how to tell it.
We'll be in the front row. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, let us know how that is. I don't know if we'll still be here, but I'd love to know.
Yes.
Said, OMG, I can't. Keep saying Joan Cook. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to say it. TikToks for Inside Out 2, and now that's all I'm going to be able to see when I watch the film.
Ooh.
Is that your dream man? Is he from BTS?
I think so.
Mhm.
That army rides forever and ever.
Yeah.
They scare me a little bit. But I love the love.
Yeah. That's what people think about, though, us Swifties, because Jasmine's also a Swiftie.
Yeah.
I love
Wow.
me a good Swiftie moment.
Don't
I'm
you
like,
think? Oh, sorry.
yeah.
See the excitement. It just took
Yeah.
over.
Okay.
But I don't know if you were there for the discussion, but I said Torture Poet's Apartment is perfect for this book.
I
So
think
good.
so.
Oh,
I wasn't
Serpentine
there,
Valentine.
but
Mhm.
I do agree. I think it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mixed with Reputation.
I was literally going to say that mixed with like Bad Blood.
Yeah.
Now we got, Bad Blood. Don't.
Wow.
But, like the girl posse of it all.
Did y'all go to the Eras tour?
In the theaters
In the
and
theater
at home.
and in Karina's house.
I need to watch it. I like the amount. One of my friends, she's going in Switzerland because she didn't get to go to the US, and I'm like, I'm so jealous right now because because she's also doing songs from the
Oh
20
yeah,
department.
like it's all. I just can't.
And I'm just
Have
like,
you?
I can't stand every single one of y'all that's sitting in that stadium. Like,
Literally, ever since Paris.
I know. Have you guys seen though, like, not to be like the drama or anything, but have you seen people like upset with her releasing the different variants of like TTPD? Because like you know, Billie Eilish has said stuff, you know, about like doing such a long show and all this stuff, and then Charlie XCX is like getting upset, and like her fans are getting upset because Charlie's new album came out, and Taylor released like the variants, like special editions to like keep so she could stay at her #1 spot. But the thing is, though, I saw a breakdown though of the numbers, and here's the thing: even if you took out the variants, Taylor's streams are still killing. She still would have had #1. But so many people, I saw somebody say though, they're like, you guys aren't mad at when artists do that, except for when Taylor Swift does it.
Yeah, they need
They're
to.
like,
Nobody care about y'all little feelings. Like, get on y'all Zoom.
That's
and
a business mindset.
exactly.
Okay?
Literally, like,
Exactly.
come on. At the end of the day, this is y'all job. This is business, and
Get the right team around you to help you make
exactly
correct choice. Because Drake, I mean, I know Drake's down and out now, but like when he had an album coming out, he pushed his album release date because he said he did because he didn't want to go up against Taylor's numbers.
yeah.
He called her like the music industry's gangster, but like in a respectful way of like she knows what to do. And then all these other artists that are like, I don't care about charts. Taylor never said she didn't care about charts. She's out here looking for the #1 spot. And I saw like where people explained it, and they were like, you know, she's the people that you're talking about are not her competition.
Exactly.
Like they might be your favorite artist, and that's okay.
But
they are not at her level. They were like, she's competing with history. Like she's competing with people who aren't alive, with the Beatles.
She's competing with the Beyoncé's.
Yes. So
like she and I know some people like even get mad about that when they say like, oh, she's not like on Beyonce's level. But I think they're two different artists. But at the end of the day, they still are like on the same level of like popularity when you think about it. Like they both
love each other.
Yeah, and exactly. Like there's no like animosity between the two. They support each other, and they both just literally did complete world tours and had sold out. So it's like I can't like I feel like you can love both without pinning them against each other.
Exactly. It's like I love to see both of them. Sorry, go ahead. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
They're just saying like both of them, like you said, they're so at the top of their game. Yeah. And it's like they're supporting each other. It just goes to show that like everybody can shine without trying to take the light of anybody else.
Yeah. And that's literally what they're trying to do, like getting the light of her to make them like, come on, y'all. Like that's just like the same thing. Like when people like in the book world, like someone to release a book on the same day Sarah J. Maas released a book.
Yeah.
Like why would you do that to yourself?
Thank you. Like love yourself. Pick up your time.
Pick the day before, maybe.
Yeah. But it's especially if you're worried about numbers. Like your book's not going to get as much like screen time or you know like on people's stuff because you know it's all about the business side of it. And I think some people forget about it. Like you know you got to have like a good team around you to help you process through like business sense of like when should you release, how should you do it, like
exactly
hold certain things back and release a little, you know.
And I think just like looking at them for like inspiration too, because like if I was like in the music industry, like I'm taking tips from Taylor. Like, okay, this is what I need to be doing. Like, I don't gotta like hate on her and like be like, like no, like teach me.
Come on now,
teach me how to do that because
she's a girl's girl. Like she will help. She will help you. Look at Sabrina.
Like she's like, no.
Look at Sabrina. Sabrina out here killing the game.
Killing the game and also taking tips from the queen because when she was at Coachella, right, and espresso was everywhere. Please, please, please wasn't debuted yet. And she had people in the crowd holding a sign that said, please, please, please sing espresso. And she was like, what does that say? Please, please, please sing espresso. And nobody knew. But she's learning how to plant the Easter eggs from the herself. And that's how you got to do it. Instead of trying to tarnish somebody else, like take a tip.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. Like, I'm sorry, but y'all are dealing with that. We already know that industry is so like just crocodiles anyway. So like, y'all like, I mean, y'all just got to learn how to deal with it. Like, it's the industry y'all chose. Like,
exactly.
It's not all sunshines and butterflies. And unfortunately, like, numbers do matter in that industry. And so,
yeah.
Sorry for the tangent, but Serpentine Valentine really was like coded. Like, it really was like Taylor Swift coded, because it was just so powerful. Like, from a coding standpoint. Like, yeah.
Emotional, lyrical, and
I wonder if she listened to that while writing. Like, if she ever listened to Reputation while writing it. I feel like she had at some point.
I know she had on the playlist. I know there's some songs from like Red.
Yeah, I did see.
I'm about to go look right now.
Yeah.
How stunning, though. I love that.
Yeah, she has Evermore. She has. I thought I saw some more on here. Mad Woman.
Oh,
wow. It was a long playlist.
Yeah, there were a lot of songs on there. Which, I'm not gonna lie, some of them I added to my personal Spotify playlist because I'm like, these songs good.
Yeah, I know. I love like finding new music too, because I'm such a like listen to the same thing over and over and over, and like don't branch out.
Yeah,
unless it's like trending on socials for some reason. But yeah,
Mile High got us with that.
I still listen to that playlist.
Yeah, oh, it's good.
I need to read that. I just need to stop putting it off. There's so many.
You'll love it. That and The Right Move.
What's the third one? Is the third one the
Hot
Up? Okay.
I haven't read that.
There'll be a fourth one releasing too, right?
Yes, next month.
Okay. I need to get on it. I need to get on it. Is that the final one?
I think it's
Yeah, there's gonna be one more after this one.
Okay.
The sources say. I need to read more Jana Darling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same.
Well, your parents definitely named you right. Pure Disney princess beauty and energy right there. Ah,
that's so cute. Oh my god.
This is like coming with like she's like
but you have a bad day, just hit
she got that Riz.
Yeah.
She got that Riz.
Girl, have me up real quick. Ooh, I may end up doing a vlog in July reading Elsie's books.
Be ready. Be ready.
Stunning.
Anything?
Hey.
I would die for that vlog. Also, a fan.
Silver, like Elsie Silver is one of the goats of small town romance. Like,
oh my gosh, yeah.
Hey Sam.
Holmes Inn, where a woman, aka his sister, pretends to be Sherlock.
Okay, this is by Carrie Thomas. Is that the book?
Yes.
Okay.
Love that. An eye out. Ooh, dropping hints. We're excited. Part of the series, but they don't have to be read in order.
Okay.
I know people say that, but I'm still gonna read it in order.
It's like I hear you, but I will start at one. There's a prequel novella. There's a prequel novella. I'll start there. You know.
Exactly. Beauty and the Beast. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you'll like it.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's on KU, but it's definitely not. It's not on KU.
I love a good Beauty and the Beast retelling, and I don't know her. I always feel like I like butcher her name, but Tessajana Odette.
Tessania.
Tessania. That's how you say it. Girl, I've been over here. I be like Tess. I'm just gonna call her Tess. I'm like, I do not want to. But the Curse of the Wolf King, I love that one. I love
what
like
is
that
the Curse of what?
Like, little Curse of the Wolf King. Yeah, she has like a whole little like series of like her doing like retelling. So there's Beauty and the Beast, there's Cinderella, there's The Little Mermaid, and I still have two more to read, which is I think it's Snow White. I'm looking at them now. Snow White and I don't know the other one, but I love them because they're like they're all standalones, but like they're interconnected standalones.
Yeah,
and so they're perfect. And so the first one is the Beauty and the Beast retelling, and I just like fell in love with those. I was like, I love this.
The covers are beautiful.
They are.
My God.
I ordered. So that's why I like because they're all on Kindle Unlimited. But I was like, I need the covers. And even like the hardcover, like
Oh,
Literally,
I've seen those.
Have you?
Yes.
the hardcover. Let me grab it real quick. I'll show you guys because it's just that beautiful.
The Heart of the Raven Prince, #2.
Oh,
Sorry. It's a
sorry.
beauty.
I'm like, oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna have to look into this.
I know I have one of her books, but it's not that serious. It's like a throne of something.
So this is the next one.
Oh my
This is the
god.
Snow White one, but then the hardcover.
Yes.
It would be right now because
Where is the one I have?
And actually, I got this one because I have all the paperbacks. I got this one because I didn't realize I ordered it in hardback, and then I saw it and I'm like, is this my sign to order all the hardbacks in this little series? Because
No, grab
I'm like,
I
are they all like that?
Well, let me show you.
ooh, show.
Because I have one of her books. It's a Throne of Shadows. The reason I bought it is because of the hardback.
That is gorgeous.
Artwork.
So I
My
wonder if all
God.
her hardcovers come like that then.
Love that. Indie.
Hold on.
That's when Indie does it right. Indie.
Let me go on Amazon and go add these hard.
Come on now. Because they only have used of the
Oh no. Which ones?
But yeah,
for Curse
does,
like-
of King.
Oh man. Yeah, I convinced Kaylani to buy it strictly because of the turtleback, and neither one of us have read it, and it's been. I'm not gonna talk about how long.
yeah,
That's neither here nor there.
Face series. That's what it is.
Ooh,
The Entangle with Face series.
that sounds.
Oh man, they only do have it in use for the curse. That's rude.
I hope you got them all, Jasmine. Do you have all
No, I have all of them in paperback, but only this one in hardcover.
Oh man.
And literally, this is the only one. Oh, they do have the Sleeping Beauty one in like new hardcover, but the first 3 are all like used condition. And
Wow.
I try not to be that person, but I am that person. I'm sorry. I need my books new.
I know. It's like sometimes I don't mind if they're like secondhand.
Yeah.
but-
As long
Like,
as like
like I will do book outlet sometimes, which I've only done it once, but I'm like not opposed to book outlet. But I don't know. It's something about it. I just being the first person to like crack it open or something. It's just something.
It's got that new book smell, you know?
Yes,
Nothing like
literally.
Did anyone else see the angel that just joined the live? A girl that beautiful surely can't be real.
Dana? She about to raise Dana up. She about to-
come on now.
What else you got?
I love it. I love it. Consider me raised fully.
Right. Next up is A Whole New World for entry into the Magical Hopathon. Rules say you can read the admission prompt before July, so that's awesome. But I also have Dance Butterfly Dance for June's buzzword. I also have to read my buzzword for the month. Look at you getting a head start. And How to Say Babylon for Read Around the World.
Stunning.
Killing it. You're just doing amazing this month. Hey, Dane. Let me crush that buddy read, Dana. As if we haven't done 1 billion this month already.
All right, girl. Okay, 7 days in June starts tomorrow.
Oh.
Monday for Monday, you know.
Hey,
Yes.
love it.
do it. Get on it. Get on your Zoom.
It's so good.
Doing it.
It's so good. I can't wait.
I'm on Mercari looking for these books.
Have you seen the Inside Out HQ Airbnb? No?
I have
Have
not.
anybody?
I have not.
Mm-mm.
I gotta check it out. BTS, not my bias, but he is my bias wrecker. I'm not familiar with the lingo, but I think I know what you're putting down. Like I've heard of it.
Yeah.
BTS or like K-pop groups, and I'm just like, wow. I'm so happy.
Did I see you over there?
Yeah, love that. I'm killing my TBR, by the way. After this book, I only have 7 books left after my current one. I even ended up adding extra books to the TBR and still crushing it.
Amanda, we're gonna put you on a TBR series.
Wow. Amazing.
Amanda be having so many books on TBR.
I know. I'm over here like, ooh, I still have to read 6 books.
I'm like,
I'm over here crying. I'm never gonna get done. And she says slay.
Yeah. Said, where are you at? Summertime Bound. Yes. Vigilante Shed. I
Come on,
love
Midnight.
that song. And that album. Wow.
Yeah. Oh God.
Love it. I really just be the fans causing controversy.
Honest to God, yeah.
Truly. Please is playing in my head all day and burying the video.
I
Listen.
see what the good sis Sabrina was seeing.
I know. I was like,
Well, I ain't see it, but like I commend her for it.
She's like, I'm happy for y'all. But
I still didn't see it. Like when I watched the video, I was like, I still don't see it, but like, you go, girl. Like,
yeah. But have you guys seen?
She said, y'all gonna see what I see.
Did you guys see regarding Please Please? He's proving him right. Have you guys seen that? The TikToks? It's like a domestic situation.
Lord, these people can't act.
I don't know how true it is. Because I only saw one
you're
TikTok.
talking about his divorce?
No, this was just like the other day. Yeah.
Well,
So if anyone knows more information, let us know.
Send it to us.
Playalong was supposed to come out on my birthday. They got pushed.
Oh, okay.
Hardback is stunning.
For real.
It is. We love a pretty hardback. I think I have the ebook to the first one in Tasania's series, but I haven't read it yet. Well, there's time, you know? Hey, Tori, welcome.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm starting chapter 20 of Neon Gods. Yes, I have 3 hours and 47 minutes left on your audiobook. Well, you know, we're here to get some reading done. We hope we can get that for you. I don't have 7 Days in June, but I do have a love song for Rick Wild. Have you read that, Jasmine?
I have it. I wanted to read 7 Days in June first, but now that I've read it, I'm like, I can go into it.
I cried. Not
really
cries reading that. Yeah.
Oh,
it was a time.
I definitely
so
love
good.
her writing now. So I'm like, I didn't even realize they were like by the same author until I like started reading 7 Days in June. I'm like, oh, this is like by her. So yeah, I'm definitely like, it's giving. I need to read it before summer ends. I don't know why.
No.
But
it's so good. It's like Harlem Jazz era vibes. Have you read, oh my gosh, The 7-Year Slip?
Yes, I have.
Oh gosh, yeah, you did. Okay, if you love that, then I think you'll love Ricky Wild.
Okay, I like devoured The 7-Year Slip.
Like a little bit of time.
Okay.
What's it called? Traveling situation.
Okay. I cannot wait for Ashley Poston's new book this week too.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm gonna cry.
I'm like, oh.
A novel love story. It's even a perfect title for a romance book.
She knows what she be doing.
She does, and I love her for it. Came up on Reels the other day, and it looks amazing. It's like in a tower. Oh, I think that's the Inside Out.
Oh yeah.
Warriors. Love that. That makes me think of the Barbie movie. You know the hotel. I know. It's so good. I slayed all right. Yeah, you know, we're cheering you on.
Yeah.
We believe in you. Okay, here she goes. Bias record is just the one that's not your man, but over there looking at you, making you feel some kind of way. Like, stop, I'm trying to be faithful.
Oh.
So, that's the temptation. Trying to turn your head. Okay. Thank you for explaining that. Like, I thought it was, but like I didn't want to sound, you know, incorrect. Thank you so much for clarifying. I saw TikTok first thing this morning. You better not be hurting that little Polly Pocket. That's what I'm saying.
Now I'm scared to go to TikTok.
It literally is such a Polly Pocket. It's so cute.
man, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Like she
So-
told you.
Right?
Literally. You're scum.
That's just man, just
Does seem like a sweetheart. Like she just seems so innocent.
I love
Yeah.
that she's like getting the attention now, like because like
Yeah.
I loved her since like when she was on Girl Meets World in like
Yeah.
on Disney Channel.
Oh.
Yeah, like I at that point like I was kind of growing out of my Disney Channel era, but like I was still dabble in it, and I used to see her on there. And then I think a lot of hate for her though happened like with her and Olivia
Olivia.
Rodrigo.
Yeah.
Like that, but like
hmm
I don't know, I've always been a fan of her, and I just love that like now she's just like like she's been popping off, but I'm like now like everybody's like seeing her pop off.
Yeah, it's like it's nice that she's getting her chance because, like, don't be wrong, I was bopping with Olivia Rodrigo's album, so I'm not throwing no shade on it, but like it was like he low-key was trying to ruin Sabrina before Sabrina could even really get going. Because she knew what she was doing. Like I feel like that was very thought out and intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
If only Olivia and her team could be a little more intentional with not stealing people's music, that would help. Because she keeps having to pull out so much money for it.
Even
And it's
for
like,
Guts?
huh?
Even for the new album Guts?
I don't know about for Guts, but for the first one, she was having to like pay out money, and they were bops though. Like they were bops. I listened to Sour so many times, it's sick. Like how many times
I love it. Yeah.
It's so good. It's so good. But I just like to see both of them shining. Like, it's like because they're both so talented. And it's like, could you imagine like missing out on one of them because of a man?
It'd be over
High School Musical boy?
Like and so it's like I just love that like they're both shining right now because like Olivia's
had
so
their moment.
Olivia's so talented, Sabrina's so talented, and I'm like, just keep giving me the music. I
don't let these men like come on, not over a man.
Yeah,
not over a man.
Not over a man is right. If you want to reread Ricky Wilde, I'll do my read. It's not on my schedule anytime soon. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe next year.
The schedule's popping. Okay.
I'm literally booked until December 31st.
At this point. Oh my! Wait, we agreed to.
Yeah, wait. My TBRs are always filled to the brim, and I need to calm down.
Yeah.
Josephine, let us know what that was for. My slogan nonsense change up lyrics at the end. Yes. And she did it not once. With Barry in the crowd, like Miss Mayo. Get a room, honestly. We all know who you're talking to.
I just love how she's just like unapologetically herself and like yes, that the like I remember like literally just like looking at compilations on TikTok of like the nonsense outros in different states.
Love it. And she
was eating those out. She was eating those out.
As she would with on like the Eras tour, like every state she went in, she like or like every city. Like she has one for that city, so she ends nonsense differently every night.
I remember what it was like. I only parked my car in Massachusetts, and I was like, I forgot the beginning of it, but I'm like, this girl over here eating these outros.
Yep, I love it. That's like Taylor and We're Never Getting Back Together.
Yes,
he changed it. Like, I loved it.
Yeah.
Love it. For showing out money.
Dana.
I didn't do nothing. I just put it in a cart. But I couldn't find any of the other ones. So I low key it's like I don't even know if I want to buy the one copy, the first one. It's like I found one of the first one, and then they have, the other one, like the newest one on Amazon, but I can't find any of the other ones.
And this one, one of my friends, he got it for me. And so, like, when he got it, I was like, oh, you did the hardcover. And so, I was like, and that's what made me want to get the other ones. And
the paperbacks are there, but...
I got the paperbacks, but I'm like, I need
those hardcovers. Like, I need air. Oh.
Yeah, they're so stunning. I was just about to say, I love the compilations. Like this one. Rearrangement.
She's a naughty girl.
I'm telling y'all, she was.
She's like, I'm not on Disney anymore, folks.
Right.
I'm grown.
She
Come on,
said,
now.
I got that Disney check. I'm done.
She said Disney After Dark.
People do like Hallie, like with the Little Mermaid. Because,
Mhm.
like, you know, like, obviously when she got pregnant, some people was like, she got that Disney check now. She good. She just had to wait for that Disney check to clear.
Locked in.
I'm like, let me go get a Disney check. Sure.
Oh, no. And Sabrina said, I got my Disney check and my Taylor check, so don't worry about me, baby.
Right. She's been on Book
Been on
Talk.
Book Talk. Had you.
Wow. Oh, I get it. Sorry. Took me a second for that to lock in.
Mhm.
I was like, has she really?
Oh, not you.
Oh,
I was side-eyed because you said Olivia.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She did great. She did great with them, but she just didn't get the permission ahead of time. But did you see Paramore brought her out to sing the song that she like? Because she had to like pay them some money for like sampling their music, and but they brought her out and had her perform with them. I just think that yeah, no, it really is like because she did great with the samples, But that's like I just feel like that's on like her producer's fault. Like again, it goes back to like having that right team, you know, because like the producer knew where he was sampling like that beat from, you know.
Yeah.
So
got to.
It's unfortunate because like she's doing great. Like she's got bop after bop, man.
While we're on the topic of like artists, have you guys seen Chris Brown on tour? Him stuck in the air.
No. Wait, is this a funny situation or should I not laugh?
No, it's a funny situation.
He was stuck.
Y'all,
now I have to look at it.
So I love me some Chris Brown. I love that man. Oh my gosh. You know how they say like Chris Brown versus Breezy? Like Breezy is like his alter ego. Like, you know, Breezy is the one that be doing all the crazy stuff. But he was so on his tour, he's like suspended in the air, like on, you know, when they like what they be having on them, you know.
Harness? Like a harness?
Yeah. And so he's only apparently supposed to be up there for one song. Like he's only supposed to be like suspended in the air, going around on one song. And he was up there for 3 songs. And like
was he upside down or he was
well, so like I don't know if like I don't know how it happened, but like his stage crew like took forever. And they literally was like circling him with the ladder. Like they had to try like 3 different times. They just kept going to the wrong spot. And by the time he
fired. You're fired.
And like you can literally like he's up there singing and like while he's not singing, he over there yelling at the crew. And then he gets back on the mic and starts singing. I'm talking about hidden vocals and everything. And then as soon as he stopped, he like screaming at them like
get me down.
It's so funny. And then like once he finally got down, he literally like was still going off on one of the team members. And so like after he was like once the song ended, he was like, y'all, I was mad. Because like I would have been too. Like I get like it's funny now because we know he's safe, but like being suspended in the air for 2 additional songs and like you looking at them literally like taking a precious time with this ladder, like I would have been mad too. And then like recently again, like one of his like on the stage, like he has like the little thing where like you can like, you know, drop down on the stage or like come up. And like he was dancing on one and it like dropped. And then it stopped. Oh. And he literally like looked down and then he just got up and walked away. Well, that's like
everyone's fired. I'll be like, let me just go home right now.
His whole team because they pissing him off. That's what they doing. They pissing him off.
I'll be like, never again. Never again.
I'm gonna send y'all the TikTok because literally hilarious. It is.
Oh my god, I gotta watch
like
that.
It's the switch up, like the switch up of like hidden like those insane vocals and then you go and start screaming at them again, and then you get back on the mic and you hit a whoa.
Back in
Like
it.
literally like hitting the ad libs and everything, and then go back to screaming at them.
Wow. That's crazy. That's terrifying. It is knees so weak. He had to spread mine.
She was, I think that was at Coachella. She was
Yeah.
all morning in the best of ways, though.
He said, "I'm
Love it.
grown. I'm grown.
So
I
don't
pay my
forget
own
it.
bills."
Yeah.
Okay, my bills are paid.
Exactly. That's exactly what I heard in my head. I don't know if it's just me, but Jasmine sounds like she's far away from her mic.
Maybe my
I
phone.
can
was
hear you
away.
fine.
I moved my phone.
No, you're
Hopefully
good.
that's better.
I can hear you. Can you hear
Mhm.
Dana?
I can hear you.
Okay.
In Newark.
I think that's where that was where Olivia got to go up there with Paramore.
Oh,
okay.
So he looks pissed. I would be.
Y'all, I'm
Okay.
gonna see if I can find. When I
Well, you're also trying to make me look like a crazy person.
that
Singing
man
upside down.
singing upside down, he was literally like upturning, like he was like basically doing flips, singing, like.
And the mic was on? Like it was
Baby, Mike was on.
I know there's controversy to him, but that man's voice does something to me.
Literally, let me see if I can, y'all. When I tell, it's
let me
literally.
take you down. Okay.
I'm about to.
Let me take you down while singing upside down. Oh, she's on
Okay.
TikTok.
Thank you.
I gotta watch this. I have got to watch this. Okay. Well, what a fun chat.
Okay, I have it pulled up if you want me to show it on screen, but if y'all have it, literally, if anybody wants to see it, you can just literally search in on TikTok. Chris Brown stuck in the air.
Okay. I can't wait to watch it.
I mean, that's trending. Oh, terrible. I'd be terrified. That reminds me of, I just saw TikTok recently about, when people get stuck on roller coasters. Okay? Scary. Especially when you're upside down.
Yeah. Did blood just rush into your head? Like, that's the first thing I thought of. Oh my
Probably
God.
pass out.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I'd be upset.
That's scary.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that. He puts on a heck of a show, though.
He was still delivering. He said the show must go on. He was somebody he
have you been able to see him live before?
No, and oh my gosh. So he's actually going to be in Philly on Thursday, but I leave on Thursday. When I tell you,
I'll be like, my trip got delayed. My plane would take off.
I'm like, do I change my flights?
Listen, yeah, I would say yes.
Man, y'all, I'm like, I have literally been going on there every day to just see if like other shows, because like pretty much everything is sold out and it's just all resale now. And so obviously they like charging, they like triple charging now, especially since like, like when you start seeing it on TikTok and it's getting really popular, like everybody like start upcharging. So I'm like, oh man, y'all, I gotta see that man before I die though. I gotta see him.
Listen, I got to see him, and I think you need to. It's a show,
man.
But it was years ago though, so I would love to see it. Like, I think it was like 2015, 2016. I saw him, so it's been a considerable time.
That was the pre-harness days.
Yeah.
Well, he used to always do that little thing where like on Take You Down, where he's like on that
the spinning thing, the little disc.
Yeah, that's like always a thing he's done. But like, no, this one he like legit floating in the air, literally got 2 strings on him, holding him at the waist.
Yeah, he never doing that again.
He still does it. He does it.
Oh.
But like I said, and then there was like recently the floor, like it stopped. Like people say the floor wasn't supposed to go down at all, but then some people say the floor is supposed to go all the way down. Regardless, the floor didn't do what it was supposed to do. And he got stuck on the floor and he literally, the lights went out. He got up and walked. You said, somebody about to get fired.
Oh God.
And they just playing.
Yeah, I mean,
they playing.
Yeah.
Bethany, I tried. Okay, I tried. It's too quick sometimes. Just let y'all be up for us.
We love our
Edit.
Speaking of, are we ready to spread?
Yes.
I'm ready to
I'm
go.
thinking to the top of the hour, so it should give me some time to make some food.
Yeah.
Possible. Also, I think there's a thunderstorm coming.
I'm reading and packing today, so.
Ooh.
Dana, your couch just looks so comfortable. Every time I see you on it, I'm like, that couch looks so comfortable.
Yeah, it's one of my better purchases that I've made in this adult life.
That's how I feel about my couch. That's how I feel about mine.
It's a sectional, so I kind of just,
Say,
get to sit wherever I want. And, and my
Say.
TV's on like a swivel. So like right now, because it's like a one room thing, like it's pointed at my bed. And then like when I'm over here, I have it like, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I be in here trying to live, laugh, and love the best way I can,
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. Love it. Okay. I've got us going to the top of the hour.
Okay.
Sorry. I think there's a thunderstorm coming too. So
it might be because we've been thunderstorming and raining today. So
yeah, I think we're supposed to expect light rain in the next hour. So we'll see.
Well,
so maybe
if I somehow disappear, that's what happened. These thunderstorms, man, take out my power every now and then. Fingers crossed that's not today.
We do need some rain. I mean, honestly, it's not going to help. It's going to make it hotter. But
yeah,
that's the only thing about rain in the summer. As much as we be needing the rain, it just makes it hotter once it stops.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I got us a nice little cozy ambiance.
Yes.
It's just cute, cozy coffee shop vibes.
I love it.
Going to 7, yes, 7 EST for us. So an hour and 1 minute, just about.
Perfect.
All right. Well, happy reading, guys. See you soon. How'd you guys do?
You want me to go first? Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, who's going to go first? So I did pretty good. I have 2 hours and 40 minutes left. I switched to the audio of Serpentine Valentine because
Oh,
I was like having to pack and stuff. I was like, let me like try to multitask. So I'm at chapter 19. Really enjoying it still. I cannot stand that girl's mother. Like the president of
gosh.
I just have like a personal spot of hatred for her. But yeah, and then I am almost done packing. Just waiting on one last load of laundry to finish, and yeah, so
That's good.
productive. I had a productive sprint for sure.
Man. What did you do, Dina?
I don't know like the percentage or anything because I'm just listening on Audible, but I'm down to 31 minutes for my sister's grave.
Yes.
I don't know how. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Jess.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Dana, I tried to like up my speed to like 2, and I can't do it. I'm at 1.2 speed, and I was like, I can maybe do 1.5, but I was like, how does she do 3? Like, I was like, bro, what did you just say?
Mine right now is at 3.15. And the crazy thing is, though, is out of like Karina, Nikki, and Kaylani, I'm the slowest.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, now I'm the slowest because I'm over here. 1.2 speed. I don't know how y'all do it.
I think you get it's almost like a muscle, like you train it a little bit, like because I really truly could not go go this fast. Even just like last year, like I certainly could not. So I've gotten a little faster, but I'm certainly not as quick as them. Like it definitely takes me longer.
You build up to it.
What speed do you do, Karina?
I mean, I was gonna say max, but that's not always the case. Yeah, Hoopla goes to like 4. And I have gotten there when I was trying to just finish a book before, but usually
I think it also depends on the book and like the reader.
Just
the narration.
Gibberish. I was at 2. I tried 1.7 speed. I'm like, that's just gibberish that I'm hearing right now.
There are times where I can get to like on Audible, the max is 3.5. And there are certain books that I can get to 3.5 and feel like I'm getting it, because I'm very much like I like to catch every little thing. Like it's like an instability up here or something, you know. But yeah, I think you get faster as it goes. But I know like having friends like Karina and Nikki and Kaylani, it kind of pushes me to just try to see like how much I can do, because it's interesting, I think, to see kind of like the progression of it. But
y'all about to motivate me. I'm trying to get on my Audible, like my Audible book game, like audio book, because I'm such an eyeball and Kindle reader. But I'm like, I usually do like 1 audiobook a month, but I'm like, I could probably try. That's
amazing.
Yeah,
I'm trying to up my eyeball reading game. You know.
Karina, what were you saying? Because I know Dad started a
sorry. Yeah, if I just randomly mute myself, I'm trying to save your ears. Okay. But audiobook speed, I think, as long as there's no accents, I can do like 3.25 and up.
Wow.
But don't ask me the plot. You know, once I finish it, good luck. I'll tell you to go to Goodreads, okay? But I finished Pen Pal. I was crying at the end. Hopefully no one's looking at me, but I was like, tears were running. You know how Frida has plot twists?
That's what? Is that JT?
Yes, JT.
Wait, what?
Gessinger. Pen Pal by JT Gessinger.
Yeah. Did you say Frida?
Frida plot twist. Like, it was on that level.
Wow.
Listen, let me not hype it up too much, just in case, you know, Frida freaking fans come for me. But it was nice. It was nicely unexpected, but really good. And I did shed tears at the end.
Stunning. So that means the special edition stays.
I was staying, yeah.
Okay. Well, perfect.
To my house very soon.
That means I'll keep mine then, because I was like, you know, trying to like pare down, like, you know, the things that I've ordered and maybe just don't need to order. It's so stunning.
I think you'll
casually adds all the books from Tessa in her mercy card.
Oh, that was so good.
Those books though that we were like, you know, you guys were showing off like with the turtlebacks and stuff. Sam messaged me and said that Barnesy has the hardcovers. So I started putting them in the cart. I didn't buy nothing, but they are in the cart.
I ain't did a Barnes purchase in a long time now.
Oh,
just wanted to share that.
I did a Barnes purchase in a little minute now. It's time to go to Barnes.
Say less. Oh my goodness. Okay. I got lost in the sauce.
Did y'all watch that TikTok?
I did.
No, because I was busy the whole time. And I didn't even eat dinner like I wanted to, but it's next break.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it.
Dana,
what did you think about it? Were you laughing?
I did laugh, but then I was also really like amazed at like his ability to perform, because I mean, literally just dangled, just there.
And vocals on 10.
Just there. And the vocals, oh my God, top tier. Like, it was just like shout out to him for being able to persevere through that, because I just don't know if I have a strong enough mind, to be able to kind of weather that storm. At that point, felt
I
indefinitely.
would have had to play dead and be like,
yeah.
so what do
I'd have to cause a pandemonium.
He just up there floating.
Yeah.
He's a professional entertainer. So must go on, as they say.
Must go on. And you know what blew me away is that his back, because like when he was upside down, he was facing the crowd. But when he writes himself, he's facing the back of the stage, and he's not getting down. And he just starts hitting all the dance moves that he's supposed to be hitting on the ground. I said, okay, he's a performer.
He's an entertainer, yeah.
He said, I got a performance to put on.
He said, these people paid to see me.
That's
So,
the
well, yeah. I think this is where we left off. Lord, no more rain for me. There's been literally no sun here. That's awful. I mean, I love the rain, so.
I love it.
I love rain.
But sometimes, a little peek from the sun's nice. Oh, Christina. Hello. Finishing up the last Olympian with my kiddo for like 7 of amazing readathon. And then hope to get back to Off the Beaten Path. Oh,
Ooh, I cannot wait to start that.
I can't wait to. I know you're the small town lovers. So I hope it goes well.
What did you
beat the octave, but
you did great.
Thank you.
What did you rate it?
I get 5 stars too. And it's the crazy thing is there's no spice. Which I mean it's not like crazy.
Yeah.
But it was just so wholesome.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have
Definitely for the single dad, small town lovers.
Yeah.
Yes, please hydrate and hug the like button if you're feeling inclined.
I sat down without my water, but I will next spring. I'll grab it.
Wait, let me take a sip too.
There you go. Take a sip for me, please.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Alina. Welcome.
Bye.
Hello.
Nikki's here. Sorry, I'm late. Had him some more stuff. It's okay. Thank you for coming.
I do have them on my Barnes & Noble cart now.
Oh.
They're there.
She said, I'm ready.
Say what?
I'm ready. 74% of the counselors. Oh, are you enjoying that? I still have to read it.
I really like that one.
Yeah, good. I feel like that's a summery vibe.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay.
Summer thriller vibe.
Summer thriller. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't you know? I need a book. For
Have y'all read the bad summer people
No.
that's like going around? I think it's supposed to be like a thriller summer like book. I've been seeing it. I have it. I just haven't read it yet. But I think it's called Bad Summer People. Yeah, that's what it's called.
I've never. Who's the author?
Let me see. I think. Let me not lie because I don't know who the author is.
I could.
Emma Rosenblum. It's this cover here. Hold on. It's this cover.
Oh, I've not seen that. Is that like a literary mystery type?
Honestly, no clue. No clue. I just know it's supposed to be like mystery and summer theme.
It's giving like women's fic mystery.
Yeah.
Just the cover, but I'm into that. So no judgment on my part.
Giving Ellen Hildebrand.
That's literally when I
Yes. Tell me why I have a few books by that author and haven't read any.
Listen, the people that read, they love her. Like the girlies be eating it up.
Yeah.
I have Summer of '69 from Book of the Month.
Yeah.
I have a few of them by her. And the one I want to read this month, I think she's had the Swan Song that just released. I want to read that one. Right? And then the one that came out last year, like the top 2 on my list for her right now.
Ooh, have you started that series?
Nope. I didn't know it was a series until recently.
Oh.
I think it's 5-Star Summer or 5-Star Weekend or something that came out last year that I want to read too.
Oh my gosh, I just love her covers.
Yeah.
So summer
They give
vibes.
straight summer vibes. Yeah.
I saw I don't know how this ended up on my For You page about Ellen Hildebrand, but I saw this like one like clip from an interview where I guess she was saying she wasn't writing anymore in the Nantucket series or something.
I did see that, yeah.
Yeah, I cried. Like she was just saying like, I know some people think that it's like silly or you know like kind of like downplay the books, but she was like, you know, she said she got a letter from somebody that had read the books and said that they were going through like such a difficult time and how her books just really like brought her, you know, just so much happiness. And she started tearing up and she was just like, you know, if I have helped one person, she said, I consider my life's purpose fulfilled. And it was just, I was like, well, sis, don't stop writing them then. Keep going.
Yeah.
Like, I did hear she was supposed to stop writing in the Nantucket world.
I think I have like a few of those books.
Yeah.
Read 30% of my cozy because I have no self-control. I love this journey.
Sam, you're on. Sorry.
5. Is that the series?
Yeah. Like, Red Velvet Revenge is number 4. And so she's on, I think it's like going Ganache or something like that. I know Ganache.
That's so cute. Yeah. I love this journey. I'm going to have to hop on that train.
Dang.
Yeah.
Hi, Corinne.
Hi.
Hope everyone's having a good day. Thankfully, my day's gone well.
It's a Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. That's a good thing, right? I spent that entire sprint on TikTok. It's okay. Self-care, you know. I read chapters 20 and 21, 66% done. That's such a tongue twister. Love that, Tori. Making some progress. Got to page 99 in my book and really enjoying it. Also eating Mo's that Ray picked up for me. Yeah, I love that so much.
Good.
Yeah. How are we looking my sister's grave?
I'm sorry.
I think you might have touched on it, but please.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking it. I'm very interested to see like where it's going because I'm down, you know, like at the end, like 31 minutes left, and it's like things are happening, and I was just like, oh, you know, like right when I had to stop it, I was like, ah. So I'm interested to see where it goes.
I love that.
I wasn't expecting some of the twists that are twisting right now, so you know it's always fun.
Good, yeah.
We love the twisting.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
And listens at 1.25, but I can do 1.5 if the audio. Whoa, the audio allows me. So hard. Love that. You know, as long as you gotta pick your speed, you know, whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do 2 times before, but the more you listen to audios, the slower it sounds. Yeah. Now I'm at 3.25. It's a 3.5, depending on the book. She just speed right.
Yo, do they got a world Guinness record for who can read the fastest audio book? Cause y'all up there. Y'all need to go see
the Guinness World Record. Give them a call.
NIKI said 4. Oh my goodness.
3.5. 4. Sometimes, like,
and she said solid.
Narration,
she said, I ain't wavering, solid.
Yeah, literally this or that. That's it. Unless it's Libby, because that's all they got is 3.
Yeah.
NIKI,
but
I need you to go check out that world record stuff and see if you qualify.
She said the cozies, like the narration allows to like really bump it up.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all are professionals. Slowly increase as you listen. Your brain will adjust. Wise words of wisdom. That's
that really is true though. Sometimes like you start at one speed, and as you get used to it, even within that book, you can
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, Kehlani is a speed demon when it comes to audiobooks. For sure. Usually between 2 and 2.5, maybe 3, but it really does depend on the book. One book can be cleared at 3, whilst another is completely gibberish. Yes, I agree. Oh no, my headphones died one day while I was listening, and my husband heard my audiobook, and he said, "That's how you listen to books." I was like, "Oh," he was joking. No, I saw that. Because, like, I know we've talked about this like in the past, but if you have earphones, headphones, whatever in, like, I feel like my speed is higher than if it's like just like on a speakerphone or like in the car. I'd slow down.
100%. Because it's inside me, you know. It's like it's
embedded into my bloodstream.
It's got less travel time. I can speed it up a little.
It's hitting the cranium sooner.
Directly to the brain.
Direct deposit right into the brain. You know, when I don't have the headphones in and it's just coming out my phone speaker, that's like where I gotta wait 24 hours for my check to clear. Okay.
Yeah.
So
exactly. It's like an IV instant access.
Yes.
Also a big eyeball reader. Yes. I can read much faster with my eyeballs than my listening. Oh,
and I
aspire.
Yeah, like, and one thing I've learned, like, when you eyeball read, like, you know, you're reading with that voice in your head, but like I'm learning to like cut off that voice, and so like I'm able to read faster eyeball reading, because it's like
that makes sense.
Like, like you just kind of it. I would say like if someone was to look, it looks like you're skimming, but like it's like you just turned that voice off in your head and just like go through it.
Yeah,
but like you read every word. Like that's
because it's like when you have the voice, you're like reading it times 2.
Yeah,
so that's why I listen to audiobooks. That's only one. Also, what is your take on the audiobook compared to physically reading?
So I understand the deep voice of Lex. Luna, I don't know why, but now like hearing her like on the audiobook, like I just perceive her so different now than like what I did like when I was reading the like eyeball reading. Like she's still very much like this like sweet girl, but like also she got a little razzle dazzle to her. Like she got a little spunk to her. Like when I'm listening to it on Audible. But yeah, the biggest thing was like me just like hearing like what Lex is supposed to sound like now. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm still the person, I get cringed out when I hear Spice on Audible, like on audio. Like I still can't. I am like I'm still that. That's why I typically only read like thrillers on audio, because like I can never like, you know, it's still like it does something to my brain when I'm like listening to it. So like those parts, like I'm in chapter 19. So like after the situation where her mom has happened, and so like that whole like scene after, like when she's with Lex, I'm like please stop, please stop.
It's funny because you know, like those TikToks where it's like pretending like you're in a car accident and the doors are open and they're laying like halfway in the car and halfway out. It's like what paramedics, like what they would hear, and it's like the spicy books. Like, and then somebody saw in the comments, they were like, yeah, but as soon as they get to that part, they said, I'm reviving myself. Like,
oh my God. I love it. Those are funny. He said, but I can't listen fast without headphones. Yeah. Thank you. And I finally worked up to 2 times. 2.5, sorry. Did not mean to diminish that. But that's good though.
By December, I'm gonna be a speed demon over here.
She's like, nothing less than 4.
Yep, nothing less.
4 times or bust.
By December, y'all ain't got
Right. listening HB. I need the book inside my brain. Or exactly. Or else this better version makes no sense. It's science. Guys, it's science. It's physics, to be precise. Probably. Does anyone have a dual timeline recommendation? When I finally get through my current book, I should pick a dual timeline book.
Ooh.
What genre would you like?
Yeah.
Because I read People We Meet on Vacation for that prompt. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need to read one. I have beach reads set aside for the summer.
I have People We Meet on Vacation as my next
Yeah.
Emily Henry book. Yeah, because I read Beach Read last month, so I'm like,
Ooh. You're going in like chronological.
Yeah, so that's
Amazing.
her next published book. So it's on my TBR to read this week.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was supposed to read it last week when I was in Florida, but that didn't happen. So
Okay. Okay.
I have to finish I'm like, I need to do Just for the Summer first, and then I'm gonna read People We Meet on Vacation.
Stunning.
Wow. What a stunning lineup.
Yeah.
Hey. You read the Book of the Month?
Yeah, I was gonna say because that was dual timeline.
I'm excited. Do I have to read it?
7 Year Slip is dual timeline too. If you want like a romance.
True. What a good one.
Yeah.
One. Hello, Amber. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
I definitely agree that the more audiobooks you listen to, the faster you get. I do whichever way I can get the book cheapest for free, truly. But if I do audio, then it's normally 2 times. That's good. You're still getting through them faster. Well,
Yeah.
especially in my case.
I'll say it right now. Hey, I'm saying it on camera. I'm gonna be at 4 times speed by December.
Oh, please screen record that.
7:25 p.m. Sunday, June 23rd.
At 4 times.
We're gonna get that notarized, Jasmine.
Work her word.
Oh, look. Okay, perfect. Last of My Life and 7 Year Slip.
Me and Josephine on the same time.
Y'all are on the same wavelength. We are in tune. Look at this. I love this. I have Fanta with vodka. Counts as hydrating. You know?
Yep.
You do you, girl. No judgments. Well, he watched the prompt for the next leg of the Amazing Reading Song. I'm going to say tar one of these times. And the last girl fits it. So it looks like we're reading that with him. Oh, yeah, that's right. But I'll get back to Hogan soon. I forgot that your son was doing that too. I love that. I'm sure Fanta has water in it. Absolutely. Vodka is clear. So.
Was there ice in the glass?
There you
There you go. That worked. It did work. Simone St. James books. Ooh, if you're interested. Look at these racks. The chat's got you covered.
Yes.
Being and had a giant.
Oh,
Ellen Hildy. Table yesterday. As soon as you enter the store.
She seems like the woman for the summer. Like from the way people talk about it.
She's definitely like one of like a summer staple, I think, for people.
Yeah, I gotta get on it.
Same.
Hi.
Welcome. Because of you. Oh, sorry. I love that book.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's like one of the biggest compliments, though, I think, when someone says, I read this because of you.
Now, if you don't like the book because of me that I recommended, we're just not going to talk about it, okay? I'm sorry. I hope you like Justine. I think you will. Who needs a book boyfriend when I have Ray? We say that, yeah. Exactly. Hey, Josephine, I hope you love it. Yes. Definitely let us know. Hello, took a wee little nap. It's okay.
Those Sunday naps hit. Those Sunday naps do hit.
Yeah. The Sunday naps are something else.
Yeah.
A league of their own. Usually listen at 1.5 to 3 times speed. See, like there's a different range. I think it also is like depends on what you're doing at the time.
Mm-hmm.
You're listening, or I'm listening. Definitely good. I'm going to read Jade Legacy. Yes. I've been putting it off for months, and I'm not sure if it's because I don't want the series to end or if the size is just intimidating.
That's the third one in that series, right? Is it the third one?
Yeah. There are novellas. Did you read the novellas, Bryce?
I didn't know there was novellas.
I can't remember. But if you haven't yet, at least you have those to look forward to. But yeah, I'm excited and scared for you. I'm just listening to book. I can listen to 2.5, 1.5. Okay. But if I'm listening and following along with the physical book, it can range from 0.7 to 1.0. That's good. I love that, we're just audiobook lovers around here. My speed is always changing. My audiobook app only goes to 2 times, and sometimes even that's just slow. Yes. Where do you listen to it? Because I know Apple Books or iBooks only goes up to 2 times speed. Makes me mad. But I have a problem. I can just speed that sound like gibberish and then back down to trick my brain into hearing it and understanding it. That's genius.
I love this audiobook conversation we got going on right
Yes, I love it. I was listening to just love like comparing 2000 speaker wise. They started talking about nipples, and I grabbed that phone so fast. And where's the pause button? That's horrifying.
Oh no.
Not a spicy scene. At your grandparents' house on speaker. Sounds like a nightmare. I'm so sorry. I would have had to not show my face for a good long time.
I'm going to the corner.
Yikes. These TikToks get me with the spicy part. It's so funny. I saw one where she acted like she fell down the stairs and the auto was still going. Oh, the spicy scene. People are so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, years ago when I used to fall asleep to audiobooks, I was in a hotel room with Ray, and apparently I fell asleep listening to this romance, and Ray randomly wakes up to hearing, "Now I can't live now." Yeah.
Oh,
I just shouldn't.
God.
The silence is so loud.
Yeah. For real. He's like, "Remember that time?" Just like randomly. I can just hear it. Yes. Vacation. Oh, so good. Any genre but thriller or horror would be ideal. Thrillers of a certain age. Oh, I did love that. Well, I read that too long ago to confirm or deny. Yes, Amanda. I love that. He's doing the Missing Marathon, and I'm doing Camp Nightmare. Ah, I love that. I love this. And I swear, Brian only ever comes into the room when my books start saying some wild stuff. And like 90% of the book's normal, I swear. Gotta keep him guessing, Only read The Jade Setter of Jen Loon, and it was 5 stars. Oh, so good. I can't wait for you to get destroyed by Jade Legacy. She messaged me earlier to tell me what she's chosen for my July TBR. I'm not mad about it.
We love it.
You tell us.
Yeah. Let us know if you want.
We need to know.
I grew up for it. Public Library used to have Libby, but then switched to some app called Cloud Library. Oh my gosh. Do they have Hoopla access? At least. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Hoopla gets you to 4, Bryce.
Hoopla said double that.
Hoopla said, oh my
Double or nothing.
Come on now.
Okay. Let's do another sprint. How are we feeling? Do you want to do one long one? I know I said one to do until 9. Just so we can like unwind for the day.
Okay.
If you want to do like till an hour and 13 minutes.
That works for me.
Like up to the next 45.
Yeah.
Might be the last.
I'm up. I'm up for a long time.
That's what I was like, all I'm doing for the rest of the night is probably gonna read.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, I really don't need to fall asleep because I don't want to wake up late, but if anything, I may just take me a little nap. So I'm like,
What time is your flight?
it's at 7, so I have to be there at like 5
a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I thought so, but I just had to clarify. Oh, yikes. Okay, well, let's go to the 30.
Okay.
And then we'll do maybe another one after that. That way we're not on like so late, but is that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat is
Jasmine,
okay. I'm sorry. I'm only talking to you two. Let me know, guys.
when you have an early flight like that, do you try to stay up all night?
I try.
Because I know like some people like they try to stay up all night and then just like sleep on the plane. And I was like,
It depends. Like, if like everything I need to, because I'm also the type of person I have to like clean my apartment before I leave. So like it just depends on like if I get everything done at a decent time. Like, am I okay to fall asleep without like? I just hate like if I fall asleep and then I get into a really deep sleep and it's hard to wake up. So like if anything, like I may like go to sleep like super late. So then it's like just a little nap where I'm not like what they say, you don't hit your REM cycle of sleep. So then like it's a little easier to wake up. And then I like take little naps on the plane, but I never like fully go to sleep.
Just stare into space.
Yep, basically. I just stare. Cause like, and then it's like little flight. Like the thing is like, so like I fly Delta, so we always go through Atlanta. So I always have that one little flight that's like, like honestly, I think the flight to Atlanta be like 38 minutes.
Oh
so like that little bitty flight, like that little flight pissed me off all the time.
Oh.
Like I get so tired of Delta. Like I mean, like I love Delta, but I'm like y'all. I'm gonna need y'all. Y'all go to Atlanta too much. Like
that airport is huge. It's always so busy.
I can't stand the airport. That's the one airport I hate, and that's the one airport I always go through. It don't matter.
They're like we'll show you.
Layover. It's always like a two hour because like I could do one like that's a short layover, but I always get scared that I'm gonna miss my next flight because like it's too big. Like if it's not like in the same terminal, like if I have to go take them trams, it's over with. Yeah. I'm gonna miss the flight, and I'm a slow walker. I don't run in the airport. Can't do it.
Like I'll get there when I get there.
So I always try to do something like with like over an hour layover because.
Oh man, well, we'll try to keep you up as long as possible. Well, don't hold me to that, but we'll do our best.
It's okay. I think I got one. I got some coffee. I don't know if I got any Alani's in there. But I definitely got some coffee. So.
All right. At least you got something on stop. All right, guys, we're gonna go to the 30, and then we'll come back to the comments.
All right.
Hope you guys have a good sprint. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Finishing books, and we'll see you soon. Hey. Sorry, it's a little late. I had to finish dinner real quick. How did everybody do? I feel like I didn't read much.
Oh, dang.
Who are you
I was
talking?
My mic was muted all the time. Okay, go ahead.
I said I wasn't. I don't think I read much. Because I was like doing dinner and stuff.
Mhm.
But I did start The Housemaid's Secret, and I'm on chapter 4.
Okay, how are you liking it so far?
I have to rewind it a few times. Not gonna lie, the prologue.
That's the second one, right?
Yes. I
Okay,
was like,
yeah.
what's happening? But
Yeah,
it's interesting, I guess.
I may do the audio for that one because I think I've tried to read it, like eyeball read it, and I just stop every time.
Hmm.
So I may try to listen to it. But I did get to. I'm almost at chapter 23 of Serpentine Valentine, and so that leaves me with 4 more chapters. I don't know the percentage, but it says I have an hour and 49 minutes left, and I'm listening to it at 1.2 speed. So, so definitely will finish tonight. So that's nice.
Good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably finish it listening to it. I don't think I'm gonna pick it up again, like pick up the paperback. But yeah, definitely at a really crazy part right now. I don't know like what to say without spoiling.
Yeah.
But that big something bad has happened to Luna.
Got it.
And Lex just found out. So
that was like rough.
Yeah. I'm like, man, nobody is safe. Like, no woman is safe in this book. Like,
no, not at all.
And they ask us why we picked the bear, you know?
And why it's even a conversation at this point is
That part.
hilarious.
Yeah. But it's definitely. I'm still like, I think I'm still, as of right now, still sticking to like my 4-star. Like, I think it's gonna be a solid 4.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah.
Dana, how about you? I know you were finishing your book.
Oh, I finished it. I needed that couple extra minutes. Yeah, I finished it. The twist twisted. Like,
ooh.
Yeah. I'm glad that I read it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know, because I've
been
looking
rating
at it for a
for
while.
us? So do you have a rating for us?
I think okay. While like I was thinking like 4 until I got to the end. I don't know, I think a 5. Like that really I didn't see it coming. So I think I'm gonna give it a 5.
I love that.
Yeah. Just add another freaking long series to add to the list.
Oh, that's exciting though.
Yeah. Never ending.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel? Sorry if you already said how you did.
I started The Housemaid's Secret and I got to chapter 4. I don't know how many pages. Oh, I have the KU edition. Okay, so it says 22 pages.
Yeah, you could be stunning.
But
her chapters are really short. Like her chapters do go short.
Yeah, I love that. Love short chapters.
Yeah.
I did finish packing too. Finish packing and finish cleaning.
Hey.
So now all I gotta do is eat dinner, which I think I'm gonna get. I got me a chicken pot pie from Target. So I think I'm gonna eat that with some hot fries. I don't know why I've been stuck on hot fries lately.
Hot fries. It's a delicacy.
Like, honestly.
Usually, like lately, I've been like really big on hot puffs. But like me and my brother was on FaceTime earlier today, and he was like, "I've been eating hot fries almost every night." I said, "Bro, me and you both."
Let me tell you, when I go and visit Karina, she always buys me hot fries, and it's the best.
It's so good.
Like, I have a $2 bag sitting in my pantry, but then I also ordered another bag at Target. I'm like, I'm taking one on a plane with me tomorrow. Like,
Mm.
I don't know why, but they just, like, I go through my phases where, like, I won't eat them for a while, and I'll eat, like, all the other kind of hot chips, like hot Funyuns and stuff. But I always come back to the hot fries.
Always come home. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
I am gonna eat on the if we do another one. I am gonna eat because
same.
Oh, got my chilies.
Ooh.
Yum. Yeah, I'm definitely down for one more, I think.
Stunning.
I forget it's 8:30 all the time. It's only 7:30 here.
Oh shoot, yeah.
Yeah.
Must be nice. No, I'm kidding. Okay, and then we're talking about Cloud Library for Bryce, and he does not have Hoopla.
Hoopla, yeah.
What about Overdrive? Because I know my lover had it all. So
yeah, I've heard of Overdrive.
Fingers crossed. Hoopla access just went away. Oh, that is brutal.
That's rude.
It's so sad. The library has Hoopla and Libby. Thank goodness. I'm grateful for that. Oh, they really have it out against us.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, Bryce. Oh, okay. Bethany dropped her TBR from her bestie. How to Stop Time by Matt Haig. I think that's a nonfiction. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's probably not. Silent Patient.
You
said nonfiction. I said, oh.
I do have to read his nonfiction. Once Upon a Broken Heart, Jade City, Part of the World, wow, and The Will of the Many. What an eclectic bunch of books.
Silent Patient, Once Upon a Broken Heart, and Part of Your World.
Yeah, such bangers.
Yep,
love it.
Take off that first one. Sign me up. You know,
it was just like so funny how like I make a face and then I look at the thing and I see my face and then I see Dana's face and it's literally like we both like look at the same.
Oh God!
I actually need to see
people like
if I'm
like,
blind on my teeth. Oh wait, it's not. No, it's not. It's fiction. So does that change your mind?
Yeah, it does change your mind. Here's the thing. You would think that I never ever read nonfiction. And it's like the ones that I pick up, I enjoy, but like I'm so selective, I think is what it is with my nonfiction. But you would think I never would ever touch a nonfiction with like a 10-foot pole.
What's the nonfiction that you have, Karina? You said it was what?
What?
Wait,
regarding Matt Haig or in general?
No.
He does have. I think it's called The Comfort Book.
Oh, okay.
That was really cute.
I can't.
I mean, I read like a few pages. I'm gonna have to return it to the library.
I have nonfiction like sitting around my house, but they just decor at this point. Like,
feel that.
I just like looking at like all the fiction and then nonfiction. I'm just like, why would I want to stay inside?
You're like,
yeah, like people
nonfiction. Where are they?
People who read nonfiction, I'm like, y'all are another breed. Like y'all are like our doctors and our lawyers, and because I can't do it.
Some are pretty good.
I will say I do like a good memoir. Like I love Jeanette McCurdy's memoir.
Yeah.
But like, what do nonfiction be? Like literally, what do it be about? Like
what?
I read like a memoir. You know,
Jeanette
McCurdy's was intense. Trevor Noah's Born a Crime is so top tier. That one's
like
so good.
True crime nonfiction and like memoirs, I get. But like, what about the other type of nonfictions? Like, I mean, I guess like it's what you consider self-help nonfiction. Well,
I can't.
But like, would that really fall? Like when I think of nonfiction, I think of a story like that's real. Versus like when I think of fiction, it's like a story that's not real. So like self-help, I feel like it's almost like in a league of its own. Because like it's not a story, it's like tips or something. I don't know. That's the way my brain.
Yeah.
So I be like, when I think of nonfiction, I'm like, maybe like, oh, I'm reading a nonfiction story. Like, what do you mean? Like, you're in like, are you reading a textbook?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I think about a textbook.
I would consider also poetry. Like it's not.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Like that's also in like its own category. I feel like.
Yeah,
I do like poetry though. What certain poetry? Let me really preface that.
Yeah, select.
Selectively.
Yeah. But when I think of nonfiction, I just think it's all history because like it's already happened. That's what makes it true.
She said a textbook.
So like that's why I say people who can read nonfiction, like they in a league of their own because they brains work like my brain could never work like that.
I feel that.
I think I got dropped on the head as a kid or something because I can't.
You're off on your head.
I can't do it. Like them people, I aspire to be like people who can read nonfiction.
Well, I can't physically read it. I'll listen to it.
I can only listen to a memoir. Yeah, I can't read a memoir, but I can listen to it.
Yeah.
Preferably when it's narrated by the person who.
Yeah, that's the best. It's like they're talking to their friend, you know?
Yeah.
We're besties. Oh, gee.
Locked in.
Oh, long sprint. I'm so sorry, Josephine. That one wasn't as long, but we'll see what this next one's going to look like. We can do our best. Things like that. I try to sleep, and then I just lay there staring at the ceiling for hours waiting for a sleep that never comes. Oh, no.
Oh, about trying to, do you sleep or not before a flight? Early flight?
Yeah. I think that, like, I finished everything pretty early, so I think I'll be able to go to sleep. Like, I'll be able to, you know?
Good.
Because everything's done.
Now you can relax.
Yeah, it's literally just relaxing at this point. So
Stunning.
it's only 7:45. So I'm good. I'm like, okay, I was productive. Laundry's done. Everything's folded. I'm good.
Stunning.
Jenny says hi.
Hello.
Just watching Killing Stars on IG. They're so funny. She's having a ball. Oh, and then Josephine asked what time the sprint was. She got 80% and got a bunch of chores done. Ooh, having nachos.
So good.
Nachos I feel like sound good 24/7. 8 to 50% and tabbed out my reads for this week. Yes. The rest of the books on my TBR are physical reads. Oh, productive. I love it. 3 pages and still enjoying it. Amazing. Hi, Drew.
Hello.
I just joined, so I didn't read it all that sprint, but I will be reading more of To Gaze Upon Wicked Gods, by Molly X. Chang. I hope you like that, because I also have to read it at some point. At some point. I read chapter 23 and had a snack. Love it. Definitely fuel your noggin. Read a chapter and a half. Oh, love it. Audiobook's really good. It's your legacy.
Yeah. I'm digging these audiobooks right now. I'm digging this audiobook.
Have another convert.
Yes.
And I love being able to be productive while I'm listening. Like I'm still reading. Like
It's a game changer.
that's a flex.
Yeah.
It's like there's no going back, honestly.
Yeah.
Look at us now.
Look at it.
Y'all tried the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper? I did, and it's just so good. Actually, I think I have.
I'm sorry, Amanda. That sounds like a crime.
It wasn't bad.
I'm sorry. Strawberries and cream?
I've tried it once because
Amanda, you
I was just
must
curious.
do time. You must do time for that one. I can't.
I'm gonna have to try this. I'll be
Yeah, I'm
prepared
just
to be
curious.
jail.
You gonna be in jail too?
Jail.
Try it out, Jasmine. You might like it. She said, next. You got it.
I hope you liked it, but jail friend.
Oh my gosh. We had supper and tried to start Lost Hero, but I keep getting distracted. Needs something to do with my hands. My sun catchers are all done. Yes.
Happy color. That's
Yeah.
what I've been playing.
Mhm. That one's a good one, especially while listening to audiobooks.
Mm-hmm.
Game changer. Had food and watched some booktube. 0 pages read. It's okay. You know, we're just here hanging out.
The vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the vibes. Yes. Finished your book. Amazing, Alita.
Yes.
You're on fire. Like, I wish I can be.
I wish that was me.
Yeah.
But you wish that was you, huh?
Yeah. Very much.
I do.
I'm done with 3 hours and 1 minute on the audio. Yes. Don't you just love it? What a twist with?
We love the twisties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially when you don't see it coming.
Yeah.
It's just like, what? Oh, which book was it?
My Sister's Grave by Robert Dugoni, I think his name. Double check. So sorry. Oh my god. Reads
You're right.
together. Dugoni, no L, but yes.
Dugoni.
Yeah.
How many books are in that series? Like 11?
I'm scared to even look.
10? It's like 10 or 11, I remember.
10 right now, but there is there's like a couple of prequel novellas, but Nikki told me not to read those ones first, so
Okay. You got an expert.
had to consult the expert for sure.
Still need to read The Housemaid's Secret. I bought book 3. Love that.
Me,
You're prepared.
you
You're ready. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. Same. That's great. 40% into The Housemaid's Secret, and it's so good.
Do I make that my next audiobook now? Y'all convincing me.
Yeah. I feel like it's so quick.
Yeah.
Also, it's not very long, right?
Audiobook for the week.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to like in my mind. I in my mind, if in a perfect world, it will be an audiobook a week, a Kindle book a week, and a physical book a week.
Yeah, love it.
So my Kindle book, I want to be off the beaten path.
Yes.
My physical book is just for the summer, and then the people we meet on vacation. I just need an audiobook.
Mm-hmm. Love that. Well, there you go. Slap this one in.
You know, we'll see if it actually works out that way.
Yeah. You have to keep us updated, or we'll be stuck in your Goodreads.
Yeah.
So keep those updates coming.
Real time, please.
Yeah. Yes. Hopefully, we'll all be at the live show on Wednesday.
I'm so ready to talk about that book.
Yeah. 2 weeks for the hot fries. It's okay.
Come on now, get with it, Bryce.
We're both different.
I love me some good spicy food.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. Fajito nachos. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'm making me jealous. You know, I'm somewhere here eating a chicken pot pie.
Hey, everybody just, picture something different.
Right.
There's this one interview that I always see on TikTok. What's her name? What's the girl that she did an interview with Drake?
Teffy? No.
No. She was in the bed, they were talking and they were both on the bed. And then she's been doing interviews with people, with celebrities. Oh my gosh, what's her name?
That's the mean one, the one that's kind of
yeah, she's there, her whole thing, she's just very
Bobby Antoff.
Yeah, Bobby Atloff.
Like
yes.
Yeah.
She did one interview with I think her name is Suki or something, and she was eating a burger. Bobby was eating a burger, and Suki was she was eating a salad, and she was just gotta pretend it's something else. So she put the salad. She was steak, a juicy steak, while she's trying to eat the salad.
Are you talking about
I really was doing that the other night. I was eating a piece of celery, and I was burger, delicious burger. And so I just always think about that when people say you just gotta pretend it's something else.
it's funny because Offset was really coming for her, like humbling her up. And then there's this one guy in the UK, Craig, and he has this like series on his YouTube channel, and she was like the first one, and he humbled the mess out of her because she was trying to do her like how she acts, and then like, oh, she's like, you've been dreaming of doing this with me, and he was like, what? No. And I was like, but she that's what she gets. Like, it's, I know it's all her like her media persona, but I think it's hilarious when they kind of humble her back a little bit because she really tries to like demoralize them. I don't know. I don't understand why people sign up. I'm not going.
I don't know at this point like what she does.
Yeah.
Like even like Funny Marco, like I do love his interviews do be like so funny, but I'm like, y'all can't be mad when y'all sign up for this because like y'all like, know, obviously, if y'all accept it, y'all know what he doing. Like,
if I got that request from like her, I'd be like, no, thank you. You're gonna make fun of me.
Not in the mood.
This ain't strong enough, baby.
I have to look up who you guys are talking about. I don't know if I've seen this person.
I forgot her podcast name, but yeah, her name is Bobby Atloff or something like that.
Yeah, something with an A. Something.
I'll have to look into it.
Yeah.
Jade City, welcome to the No Peak Clan. There are the 3 picks you picked for me. Fast reads. Thinking of reading one of them this week. I feel like Delilah Green doesn't care. Is a fast read, and also First Sister. That one's a quick one. That's not even 400 pages. Well, I feel like that's fast. Let me know how you like it, though. Sometimes contemporary fiction. No, nonfiction. Okay. I do know he has nonfiction, so I was just thinking that. I was just see, this is what we don't need.
Non-ficky.
Yeah, I kind of did.
Yeah.
Dana, even yours?
I Better Than the Movies, I think, is quick because it's YA. Nothing More to Tell is like YA thrillers. I think that moves fast. And then who's the other one? No Exit. Like an adult thriller, but I feel like that one's fast just because like it hooks you. So especially if you have like a video for it, I think it'll hook you enough to where like intrigued. So I think any of them are quick. That's all relative to like how you intake the story, I guess.
Yeah. Agree. I haven't decided if I should read Jade City or not. I'm not sure if I'll like it. Question is, do you like political fantasies? It's heavy on that aspect.
Would you say it's kind of like how like political heavy like Iron Flame was, or more? Because Iron Flame went very political. I know people like kept saying like it was compared to the first one, it was like very politics heavy, but world building heavy, I guess.
I would say it. Well, I guess that series isn't finished, so I would say more, just because it's like a finished series. Yeah. So at that point in the Imperium, whatever series, it would be more.
Gotcha.
But I love it. So do with that what you will. Super excited for Jade City. Oh yes, such a good TBR. Truly.
Y'all got me ready to pull it off the shelf and add it to it.
Right. I'm over here like, it's been staring at me. Do I go?
The audiobooks are so good too.
When I first started it, before I was listening to the audio, and it really was good. I don't know why I put it down. It was not the book. Like it was not.
It just wasn't the time.
Yeah.
I don't hate nonfiction. I'll read it. It's a topic I'm interested in. Got 35% of my book and ate dinner. Now the Sunday blues is settling in. Sorry, the weekend goes by so fast. It really does. You literally like, well,
the fact that we work 5 days out of the week to enjoy 2 is just a crime within itself.
Yeah, it's a crime against humanity. I read memoirs. Memoirs are interesting, especially if you like who the memoir is about. You know, like want to learn their story. It's just
that's the thing. Yeah, it has to be like more,
it makes it enjoyable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just recommended The Immortal Life of Henrietta Lacks. He did it. which is such a good nonfiction. It's written in a way that it doesn't feel like you're reading nonfiction. Ooh, and it's eye-opening. I love that. I gotta check Libby because I need to read that. Hope you love it. Same. It's also a really good movie starring Oprah Winfrey.
Oh.
Wow. Even more of an incentive, I think, to read it. I'm borderline diabetic, and the zero sugar Dr. Pepper are delicious. Me and my mom, who does not like Dr. Pepper, likes strawberries. Oh, fun.
Zero sugar Dr. Pepper really is good. Like they popped off with that one.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so not, I haven't drank, I try not to drink soda.
Mm-hmm.
So.
If I'm gonna drink a soda, I'm gonna drink a Coke.
Plain or flavored?
I'm sorry.
I said, why'd you ask?
A Coke. I'm gonna drink a Coke.
I do love a Coca-Cola.
I think
Yeah.
it
It's
like
just so crisp.
Mm-hmm.
yes, like
Fizzles just right.
my granny like used to love Cokes before she passed, and like it seems like it's like passed on to all her kids, which is passed on to us. And so like it's so funny because whenever I go home, my dad has a Coke in the fridge. He's like, "Don't touch my Coke," and I touch his Coke.
Nothing beats a McDonald's Sprite. That Sprizzy will cut you deep. That tastes so spicy. I love it. It's like it hurts. It hurts, and I know that that's so good.
That's the only place I will get a Sprite instead of a Coke. Everywhere else, I'm getting Coke.
Yeah.
I do like a Chick-fil-A Coke. I feel like their Cokes are top notch.
Yeah. I like learned like a few, like 2 years back that like they actually like Coca-Cola used to be actually made with Coke.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know that at first. Like
I've
I
heard that before.
Years ago.
The powder.
I'm like, that's why it's so addicting. They must still put it in there.
Well,
they do something because it's just.
Is it true? Like I've heard that rumor, but is it really true?
Yeah, no, it's actually really true.
Is that why they changed it to real sugar? Or is that Pepsi? One of them.
Like, bro, this cannot be real. Like,
wow.
And I remember like asking my family, I'm like, bro, like, and I'm like legit, like I was doing research, finding articles, and I'm like, this cannot, like, but it's legit real.
Well, way to go, Coke.
I'm pretty sure it was still good. I'm pretty sure it was better back then, probably.
Listen, that's why they're selling out, you know? Shelves are cleared every week. I just finished Jade Legacy a few weeks ago. The whole series was so good. Definitely recommend the audiobooks. Yes, Hilo had my whole heart.
Everybody's on the Jade Legacy wave. Dana, we got to get on it.
We got to.
Amber, did you read the novellas? Let me know, because I've only read one. What was that?
How many novellas are there?
There's two. They came out after the series, so
okay.
When you want to read them, I guess it would make sense for one of them to be read at the start. But you know, I'm not an expert. There's Jane. Jane herself. Hilo gets on my nerves, but I still love him.
I don't know who that is, but
let us know your thoughts after you finish Jade Legacy. I'm curious if your thoughts change. Dinner's done, so I gotta go. I'll chat with you next time. Oh, see ya.
Enjoy.
Good night, Alina.
Nachos.
Yeah, enjoy, and thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sad. I hate some of his moves, but I still loved him. Same. Oh, I'm trying to say too much, but I hope you guys read it and love it.
I got FOMO with this Jade Legacy.
Honestly, though.
I'm good. Bobby.
Yeah, it was Bobby. Yeah. She knew Sam. I love that Sam knew exactly who
Sam's on it. Sam knows everybody. There's one scene in Jade War where I just wanted to throw my book across the room. So, we love a good complex character. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I love Head Color. Yes. I was a bit behind. It's okay. We're still here.
Yeah.
Moving and grooving right along. I have this coconut flavored Coke. I thought I read that as cake for a second the other day, and it was Bussin.
Bryce.
Coconut?
Bryce.
Coconut flavored Coke.
Bryce. Damn.
Does this even exist? Coconut.
Wondered, like, did you use like your own flavorings? Like, you know, they have like the flavors that you can like put into stuff.
Oh, like the little drops?
Yeah. Or is it like a real thing?
Wait. There's a creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. Apparently.
Y'all about to make me mad.
Listen, they're doing too much. Dr. Pepper, you already have 23 flavors. How much more do you need?
Honestly.
Have y'all been to the Coca-Cola factory?
No. It's in Atlanta, right?
Yes, I've been, y'all. So good. So good.
Did you tell us more?
So it's been years. It's been years since I've gone, but I do need to go back now that, like, because I remember when I was younger, so, like, I didn't appreciate Coke as much. Now I appreciate it more, so I think, like, I appreciate the factory more. But I just remember, like, obviously, like, you get, like, the history and stuff, but I just remember in the center, they, like, have, like, literally every single Coke flavor, and you can just go around and try them, and, like...
Did you try them?
Yes, I did.
That's
I
why
don't remember the ones I tried, but... Like I was a kid,
do you also get to try ones from different countries? Is that a thing or no?
At Epcot.
Like the factory?
Yeah.
I don't know.
At Epcot at Disney World, they have like different sodas from different countries.
Ooh.
Perfect. That Megan is enjoying a nice crispy Coke.
One thing I will say, if you like, I think it, like in Nice or something, they don't do ice. Like they don't do cold drinks. So like, imagine getting a Coke and it ain't cold.
Oh, wait, like room temperature?
Yeah, like over like in Europe, like in like they like it's I like to my knowledge, it's I've had like my bosses went there and one of my friends have been there and they said like they don't like nothing's really cold. Like I think you can get cold beer, but like nothing else is like.
I'll bring my own ice.
Honestly,
I don't like room temperature or anything.
I hate it. I cannot stand it.
Yeah. I mean, unless I was, dying, I guess.
If death was upon me, I guess I'll take your room temp water, but
right.
Let's not get crazy.
Yeah, fill that thing with ice. Thank you. Yeah. It's price everything.
A McDonald's Sprizzy really is.
McDonald's Coke can take you out.
I don't know what McDonald's he put into their do-their machines.
Well, they don't have insider information.
And it's a Coke. It's a Coke. How could you not understand the addiction?
Sounds like a Dr. Pepper gal.
Yeah.
Loves McDonald's Sprite, but I love their Coke. I'm with you, Jasmine. I love an ice cold Coke.
Man.
Don't get me wrong. I do drink a McDonald's Coke. It's just that Sprizzy though is diabolical.
And that Sprizzy. I'm talking about when it hit your throat, when it hit that esophagus.
I'm in pain and I love it.
And don't let you have the hiccups when you about to drink it.
Oh, death. Done.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I feel like every time, well, I haven't been to McDonald's in literally forever, but every time like I get a soda, it's like it's like the bag is at the last drops and it just tastes nasty. So I like don't get a drink anymore from there.
That's evil.
Can I get it bottled, I guess? Easily get addicted to the strawberries and cream Dr. Peppers.
I'm gonna have to
How
try
many
it.
times have you had this?
Gotta have to try it.
Just like
A banana, I'm gonna let you have it.
she said, I think you say so. I'm so glad you say Hila like me, Kuna. Well, how am I? Wait, what do you mean? Are people saying? How are people saying it?
I think you like
Hilo. Oh, Hilo, and it gives me the ick. Well, I also listen to
maybe the
audiobooks.
name, how you say it.
Mhm.
Wait, I don't know.
Hilo. It's also city in Hawaii. So there you go. Fun fact.
Love it.
I haven't read the novellas. I definitely have them on my TBR. Oh, I do believe they're on Everend. If you have that, the audiobooks are on there. And I think they might have been on KU at one point. I don't know if they still are. But I can't wait to hear how you like them. Dr. Pepper! Yes! Because I literally looked up like coconut Coke.
Yeah.
And we knew Coke would never do us wrong like that. Just kidding. Even that, like Dr. Pepper. Stop.
Like you said, 23 flavors. Did you really need another?
How many?
And I used to love, like, I do like Dr. Pepper. Like,
Me
I used
too.
to love a good Dr. Pepper. Like, my combo used to be a Dr. Pepper and hot fries. But there was a Coke and hot fries.
Mhm.
But
Esophagus was putting in work for you. What a combo. I feel like that would burn even more, like that combination.
like, you know what they say? I always like, people say like with people who like, if you smoke cigarettes, it's like you love that bird, but I don't smoke cigarettes. And I'm like, when people say that, like, people like whenever you see somebody smoke cigarettes, they always got a Coke. And it's because that bird apparently that they like. And I'm like, I want that bird.
In a different way.
Yeah.
That'd be more
I'm like,
logical.
I'll take my hot fries and my Coke bird. I don't want no cigarette and Coke bird. I cannot imagine that. I'm sorry. I can't.
Like, I gotta have the fizzies. Okay, Bryce has a serious question. It's Dr. Pepper, made by doctors who like pepper. What did Megan say? Just kidding. You're asking the wrong crowd, Bryce. I'm sorry. May I direct you to Google? It's a great source of information. What a great question. I wouldn't be surprised if they put pepper in it, you know, at this point.
One of the 23 flavors. Come on now.
I wonder what if it is. I don't know.
I gotta look it up.
I cannot do warm soda. Soda or water? Yuck. I need to, wow, I need it. So cold it hurts my teeth. Yes.
Like
Yeah.
water, I gotta be suffering. Like to drink room temperature water. Like,
Yeah.
but a Coke, do not disrespect me and put no warm Coke in my face.
That's gross. Does it even have the same carbonation?
I feel like it would just be flat. Like,
Yeah.
even, like I know it's not like, I just feel like it would be flat though. Like it would
it
give,
tastes flat.
yeah, it would give like
It is or it isn't.
like a flat soda vibes if it's warm.
Oh man. But agree. Hardcore.
Yeah.
Same. Yes. MG not. Coke Sprite. I don't know what's going on.
Bryce, I'm confused at this point now. Which one is it? Bryce, I'm like, wait, what?
I have no idea. Dr. Pepper, like Dr. Pepper. I cannot talk. It's normally my go-to soda, but every once in a while I get a craving for Coke. Tonight, oh,
Love
what
it.
a serendipitous moment.
Get you some hot fries.
She said, "You want your throat to burn." For sure. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
It's cold. Like
Yeah.
every ice cube available, please. Put it in there. Do you
Nope.
like cherry Coke?
Nope.
Oh, I do like cherry Coke.
I have had it,
I do.
but I don't know. Call me basic. I just want a straight regular Coke, a straight regular Sprite. Like, you know, they got fancy with them Sprites for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I like a regular degular Dr. Pepper. If anything, I'll do, you know, I love me a good pineapple Fanta or like an orange Fanta. Like, those are the only ones that like I like do different flavors in.
You jazz it up.
But
You jazz it up. Oh my gosh. Is that your slogan, please?
but man,
Hashtag.
I can't do a Coke Zero. I can't do no sugar-free Coke, no Diet Coke. Coke, give me a Coke, red bottle Coke.
She said, the classic. I'm curious. Okay. Did the Coke world or whatever experience taint you from trying other flavors of Coke?
Wait, say it again.
when you were at the Coke place in Atlanta. What is it called? Coke World?
It's the Coca-Cola factory, I think.
Well, the World of Coke in my head is what it's called. But did that experience like turn you off of other flavors, or
I don't think so, because like it was literally like, when I said I was a kid, and so like I really don't like. I think like at that time, like even if I like were to go today, like I probably would taste the different flavors. But like if you want to like give me a soda to drink, I want the regular, original, the OG. Like if it's about to go with my food, or like I'm like I want a soda. I don't want no cherry Coke. Do not give me no cherry. I think one time I DoorDash Chick-fil-A and they gave me the wrong order, and that person ordered a cherry Coke. I ain't never been so mad in my life, because she ordered the food that I would normally get. Like she just had nuggets or something, which everybody I can eat their nuggets and their fries. I was so mad with that cherry Coke. I poured it out. I ordered a regular Coke. I ordered me a regular Coke. And I hear her to taste it, and I'm like, bro, this, I can't. Like to drink it, like, a little taste here and there, okay, but like.
You're trying to chug it, and it was not chuggable.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to drink it, like, I ain't trying to sip it.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Did they not fix your order, or you just had to roll with it?
Well, they gave me a refund.
I hope so.
I poured that Coke out, though. Luckily, I had Cokes in the house, so I just had to do my little regular can Coke.
Oh, okay. Bryce said he's drinking McDonald's Sprite. Takes her out. It's okay. You got too excited. Cherry Coke is the bomb. I do like a cherry flavored drink. When is this here? Ooh, I'll be stuffing my face next Friday.
Them spicy nugs.
Oh, or Baconator. That's like the only two things I would order.
Like, don't ever get no regular nuggets. I only want the spicy nuggets.
Yeah. Like, there's no going back, I feel like. I used to be obsessed with Diet Pepsi, but I had to quit cold turkey when I thought I was having a reaction. Ooh.
Oh, yikes.
Well, good thing you were able to quit it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Coke be wrestling stuff? Yeah, I think so.
Hey.
I want to drink something like that.
Hey.
Very true. Very good point.
You only live once, my friend. You only live once.
In the words of Drake. YOLO.
YOLO.
It's a man alive. That's so disappointing. Like when you're looking forward to something for so long and it just falls flat.
Yeah.
I don't worry all the time about the rust. I just listen.
It's taking the rust away, There's so many other things that people put in their bodies that's not good for them. Y'all gonna leave me alone in my Coke.
Come on.
That's why it burns your soft going down. Oh, regular nuggies. Good taste. This is good. Send me help immediately.
You need to call them folks. No, I'll be like, y'all messed up.
I need a refund, but I'm gonna keep
this is diabolical.
Diabolical.
Send me a new order. Thank you.
I wrong, incorrect item. Like, that just ruin my whole meal.
Yeah, my appetite is gone.
It's just like that's the only thing with DoorDash or like Uber Eats is like when you have your mind set on like your meal and like it be a simple meal. Like if I order spicy nuggets, there should be no reason you mess up and not give me spicy nuggets. Like,
yeah,
of course, obviously mistakes happen. I know, but like in your head when you like really want it, you just don't see why mistakes should have happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like you like it was just a simple
disappointment. Oh, yeah. I hate that. Should I get a refund? If your order was wrong.
If your order was wrong and you ordered spicy nuggets.
Complaint. Just kidding.
because I can't eat them regular nuggets.
Put a little hot sauce on it, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Put some hot fry sprinkle dust on it.
you done lost your mind, Curry.
Oh, that actually sounds nasty.
I did see they got those like saucy nuggets, but I saw a TikTok and it looked like they just drizzled sauce on there. Apparently,
Oh, saucy. I think it's salty.
they got some saucy nuggets. Apparently, I said, "Oh, I said,
At Wendy's?
yeah." But I'm gonna stick to my regular spicy nuggets. My regular
Spicy hold the sauce.
Right, give me my regular spicy with some ghost pepper.
What kind of sauce? Like barbecue's the only thing that comes to mind.
I think they do barbecue.
Multiple?
I haven't looked at the menu. Like, I just know like I saw it. I saw someone order it on TikTok, and they were like, "I finally ordered the saucy nuggets at Wendy's." It literally looked like they just like took the sauce and just drizzled it on there and said, "Here." They ain't coated. They not coated in the sauce or nothing. Like literally, just like you can see the line of
that's
like
laziness.
Yeah.
Like I could have did that myself.
Basted a little bit.
Right.
Blend it in.
It's like basically like if you would just spread ketchup on your fries. Like that's what it looked like.
Oh. Pass. I already ate them.
Okay, still.
Yeah, they don't. If it's like DoorDash price, they don't take it back. They just do refund you some of the money from like it being incorrect.
They don't come up to your door and be like, "Give us." The
You're not gonna get another one.
Give it back. To the rescue, yeah. Chili's. Got to get my mozzarella sticks once. It still haunts my dreams. Oh.
One time I know Uber Eats, I had to stop using Uber Eats because like they kept messing up my order, and then like they were like I remember one time I like literally was arguing with them because they're like, "Oh, your order's not up for a refund," and I'm like, "I'm sending you a picture of this order. You see that this is messed up. Stop playing in my face. Like, give me my money back or give me my food." Like when I'm like, that's one thing I don't care about my food, y'all. Don't mess with me and my food. Like, so I just use DoorDash now because they were making me so mad. I'm like, what do you mean this order? Like, they couldn't even tell me why I wasn't eligible. Like, it's not, I didn't have like previous refunds with them. So I'm like, why can't y'all not give me a refund on this order? Like, I'm literally sending y'all a picture. This is not what I ordered. Give me my money back. So I went to the bank, dispute, and got my money back.
That's right.
Dispute. I'm glad you got your money back.
Yeah.
Because Uber Eats not about to play in my face. They're not about to play in my face. They not.
Yeah. Sometimes they're a joke.
For real.
Yeah.
So dramatic when a place gets my order wrong. I'm like, why do bad things happen to good people?
Literally.
Such a valid question.
And then you'll be hungry. Like it happens when you're hungry and you got like that meal stuck in your head that you want.
Yeah. Sprinkled it. Definitely rearrange my words a little bit. Yeah, could be the new TikTok.
Look, you just gotta crunch the hot fries up.
Actually, it could be good. You know,
Never know. Yeah.
might need Tums after, but I try to check my order before I get home. Or if it's delivery, I check it in front of the driver before they drive away.
Oh, that'd be long gone by the time.
Yeah, like hand up and in a different
round. Here we go.
Out.
Amanda has the method, and I commend you for that.
By the time they send that picture, they be gone.
She's like, hold on to them before they leave. I'm so
Bryce,
ordering well, even the wrong order.
Oh, Bryce, I love that. I love that.
I do love that.
While eating the wrong order, right? Like
You gotta eat while you wait. You're gonna have to wait more.
Oh man.
If I'm not with my husband at a restaurant, I just eat what they gave me. No complaints, just eat and disappointment.
Oh.
Zero
that's
stars
how one of my
immediately.
other friends is. Like she like will just let it be. Like unless it's like something like she hates cheese. So like if they put cheese on her burger, like something like that, I know. Like I tell her she got childhood taste buds. Like that's what I say. I say you got the taste buds of a child. So
Tell her,
you don't
your
like
taste buds
tea?
are still in kindergarten. What are you doing?
I say, and I know like a lot of people don't eat sushi, and
Oh,
there may be people on this thing that don't like sushi, and I'm sorry, but like I believe you got the taste buds of a child. If you don't like sushi, like.
I do love sushi.
But people say that people will say that about me because I don't like tea, especially being from the South. I don't like anything tea related. Like no Honor Palmer, no sweet tea, nothing. Do not put nothing with tea in my face. When
I was
I'm
drinking
sick,
sweet tea today at Chili's.
when I'm sick, I will suffer before I drink some tea. Like I can't do it. Like when tea to soothe your throat. Nope, I will sit there and holler and suffer before I drink some tea.
What?
I can't.
That's crazy.
So I'm like, I accept when people say you got the taste buds of a child with that one because I'm like, you're right because ain't nothing you can do to
You're
make
like,
me drink.
you're right. Keep moving.
I will not drink no tea.
Enjoying my delivery. For real. Well, yes, we got some sushi lovers.
Dang.
An addiction, truly.
Yes.
I can eat sushi. That's
See,
always
we
been-
got some mature adults here.
Mhm. That's like always my last meal. I always say sushi.
Oh, sushi is so good.
Yummy. Well, do you want to do like a last burn?
Sure.
Down.
Probably not gonna be that long.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm thinking to the top of the hour. 'Cause-
that's good. Yeah.
oh,
works for me.
okay. I'm like, my bedtime is
Cause what y'all coming on 10
coming
o'clock?
on.
Mhm.
All right, guys. Well, let me put last sprint. Just because we need the masses to be weird. Yeah.
She's like, let me be clear.
Sushi. What do you think? Ice cold sweet tea, but not hot tea. Just doesn't do it for me. Sorry, Tony Birds. Chat. I wish I liked tea as much as, those
just
over
don't-
there.
It just no. All tea I hate.
See,
If it has tea in it, it's gone.
I love hot or iced. I love it. I love it.
Like I can't do the lemonade mixed with tea because all I taste is the tea. I can't.
What if you squeeze some lemon?
No,
real
I
lemon in it?
tried it. Can't do it. I done tried to dress y'all. I have tried to dress up tea so much. Put the honey, put the lemon. I've even tried like the sleepy time, like with the bear on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can barely do Theraflu because like I feel like it gives me a tea taste.
Wow.
There-
I'm telling
Our
y'all,
podcast, anything tea related, out of here.
like it's legit. Like I legit will like just suffer before I drink tea.
Okay. Bryce has a serious question for you.
Yes, and I get it. I get it. Trust me, bombastic side eye.
You're like in the mirror.
Yeah, where's Kel?
Because literally all my family loves tea, and
Oh,
they're
there
like,
he is. He's
you'll be
late.
like, you can't be from the South. They're like, have you even had a McDonald's tea? And I'm like, yes, I don't like it. I don't like
Say no means no. Okay.
it.
But-
Like, do not shove no tea in my face.
Mm. On that note, one segue. Your last sprint.
The last princess.
Okay, one last thing. Have
Nope.
you
And I don't have it.
Just before you ask, the answer is no. All right, guys, we have a good 35 minutes.
Alrighty.
Have fun.
Happy
Make
reading.
good choices and happy reading.
Happy reading.
Go drink a Coke.
Hi.
Hey.
How do we do?
I ate and I got to 66% into the cozy.
Ooh.
So hopefully I will finish that tonight. I have
You got Wendy's. Sounds good. How long do you have left in audio? I'm sorry.
I was just calculating 42 minutes. Yeah. So I will finish that tonight for sure before I go to bed.
Do you want me to go, Jasmine?
Ooh. So the flesh is weak, so I ordered Wendy's.
Is the Coke hitting? Yeah.
I got the hiccups. But I'm almost at the end of chapter 23. I just hit the part where Pierce.
Yeah.
His moment.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm a little speechless right now because I'm like, man, like,
It's such an intense book.
it's like and it's such an intense moment because like now, I literally like was listening. I'm just like, bro, like, I don't know what I thought like his villain moment was gonna be, but it was not that. Like, I didn't think it would be that bad.
Yeah.
But like, I'm hoping for some redemption. We'll see. Because he was the one good guy. Like, he was the one guy that I'm like, I trusted you. So, we'll see. One thing I do not like his teammates, though. They can all go rot in hell.
Yeah.
Except for that one guy, like in the beginning.
Oh, the one that, yeah.
And then where did he go? He just disappeared.
I know, he just walked her home that one time, and then, like...
And then he said, gotta go home. Home.
Oh, wait, no, he played soccer. He was on a soccer team.
Oh.
So he's not, like, with, like, Pierce as a
around them.
Yeah.
He was a character.
So, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish tonight. Now that I've eaten, I like literally inhaled that food.
trying to get done before 10.
So now I'm just about to get ready for bed and finish it tonight and wake up really early in the morning.
How'd you do, Karina?
I got to chapter 12.
Dang, because you were at chapter 4 beforehand.
What's that?
Huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said, dang, because you were at chapter 4 before we went.
Mm-hmm. I know. It actually is only like 30 pages, 30-something pages. It was not bad. I like clean the kitchen, did dishes, so productive.
Yeah.
I'm liking it. I'm like more into the story, I think. Although, I'll just wait till the discussion.
I gotta read that.
Got some thoughts so far. Oh my goodness. Where in the world? Oh. Megan does love sleepy time tea. I'm gonna try it.
I want to do that.
I love that.
Nope.
Drink is chai tea lattes at Starbucks. Chai tea latte with pumpkin foam.
Nope.
Amazing.
I do love a chai tea.
So
So good.
43% into the fiction writer. Nice.
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying it because that's pretty deep into the book. You read a chapter and did some happy color.
I did also do some happy color.
Busy in those hands, we see. For some reason, I thought we were going to love it. Unless you want to see me sleep. I mean, not for free, Amanda. Sorry. And then chapter 23. Today I've been a part of several Sunday reading sprints. And in total, I've read 11 chapters. Oh, good job, friend.
Awesome.
We love a productive reading day.
What a good reading day, for sure. Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping by, Christina. We always appreciate you.
Yes.
Well, remember to hydrate and hit the like button. Well,
I was like, I got a ginger ale.
with your Coke.
So I have a ginger ale, so that's definitely not water. My bad.
It's okay. I go to sleep with a bottle of water by the bed, so.
Good. Definitely good. After 20% my audiobook and cook supper for time for House of Dragons. Ooh.
Nice.
What perfect timing.
Yeah.
Get some reading in. Oh,
Man, I need a good show to watch now that Perfect Match is done.
what did she say?
When he said House of Dragons, it were just, I don't know. I don't even, for some reason, I was just like, I need a good show to watch now. I don't know what made me think of that when he said House of Dragons. But for some reason now that Perfect Match is off, I need another show.
Have you watched Game of Thrones?
No.
Well, I guess that one is a prequel.
Yeah.
So you could start with that.
But start with Game of Thrones.
Yeah. So good. Oh, now I just thought of Perfect Match. How we were talking about it.
Anyway. Oh my God, that was just a episode of gaslighting to its fullest.
Yeah. And I was really rooting for that person.
I have not watched it, but like I did see a TikTok where like this one lady was just like, she's like, don't worry, because Netflix is gonna drop it, or Netflix dropped whatever a certain question. Yeah. And I love that for her because
the editors and the cameraman are so messy. But I'm here for it. Like, I knew, like, I think even with the episode, like the event, like we already knew there was footage. Like they was just gonna wait till the right time to drop it.
Yeah. And they
like
what
they
a bomb.
Huh?
What a bomb that was too.
Yeah. Yeah. At this point, like the dating shows, like ain't none of them. They just literally here for drama. I saw a TikTok and it said that like it was like doing all the characters of the Perfect Match, because you know it's like everybody from like the Netflix world, like from the reality shows, and someone said that the only people that's like even just kind of normal that relates to us are like the Love Is Blind people.
Yeah.
Because like they were like people from Too Hot to Handle stuff said they a different breed. Like they show demons. Like,
truly.
And when I tell you, like when you look at this season of the Perfect Match, it's so true. You can totally see it. Like from the Love Is Blind people.
Yeah.
Like they are the most like normal, relatable, and everyone else is just like, you just be like, bro, like how you wake up and act like this every day?
Yeah.
Like they have no remorse. They have no remorse.
Dang.
Yeah. Because all they do on that show is lose money.
Yeah. Like Love Is Blind people, you know, you think you know, at least definitely from the earlier seasons, like you know they want like real, they're looking for something real.
Yeah.
Them Too Hot to Handles and them Data Related. I never watched that show, but The Circle and all of that. Them folks, they on demon time.
Yeah.
they ain't got a faithful bone in their body. They ain't
right.
they a different breed.
Truly.
I'm gonna have to watch this.
Yes.
Yeah. Especially even if you don't know them from like their shows, like it's just
Because I didn't know. I only knew like the Love Is Blind people. Yeah, I only the Love Is Blind people, and then the one guy because he's just everywhere.
Messy.
Yeah, but everyone else was like the first time ever seeing them. I'm like, I don't even watch their show.
Yeah.
I don't think people are from Love. I think everyone's from like Too Hot to Handle and Data Related.
The Mole.
Oh yeah, them all. Something I forgot what Tolu was on, but
Oh, she was on the Trust or something. Trust?
something like that.
I haven't watched it, but I heard it was good.
You learn that there's a lot of shows out there through this one show. You learn how many other shows are.
Yeah.
So
It's so good. Like it's just.
Did you watch the first season, Dana?
No, I haven't watched any of it.
No, you have 2 completed
Got
seasons,
2 seasons to get through.
and that's the one that you can't stop watching.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you guys have watched. Amanda, what's the show on Peacock?
Traders?
Yes, that one they force you to continue.
Love
You know,
it.
like they'll carry it over. You're like, well, no, I can't stop. And then it just doesn't end until there's no episodes.
Man. Yeah, you gotta watch Perfect Match though, Dana.
Yeah.
This season was definitely a lot messier than last season. But last season was still like really good. Like, and I don't think they have to sign NDAs because once the episodes start releasing, they be cutting up on TikTok and Instagram.
Yeah.
Like the people on the shows, they be letting it spill. Like, I'm like, y'all did not have to sign no NDA for this. Like, I think Netflix like wants them to go on social media and
Create
hype it
some
up
buzz.
more. And because like you would be like, bro, like, how you out here just out and everything? And they just,
Crazy. Oh. Bookshelf. Giving cozy vibes.
literally
God,
with the
thank you.
couch and everything, like it looks like it could be a green screen.
Wow. Thank you so much. Some of the shelves are a little bit in shambles because I'm doing like some unhauls and reorganizing, but thank you so much.
I love it. It's a vibe.
Wow. Thank you.
Total
Wow.
vibes for sure.
Thanks.
Oh, man, I got 22 pages read. Little vibes. Hi, Bryce.
Hi.
I think we were talking about Perfect Match.
That I was watching that, and I've been watching Ghost from like the Power universe. Don't get me started.
I'm gonna start that, but there's just too
Yeah.
much now.
You have any of the Power universe?
No, I've seen like the first couple episodes of like Power, but like now there's too many. It's too much. It's too much.
Keep going.
This chapter and that chapter, this other chapter, and another chapter.
No, listen to me, Dana. Just watch Power. Just go ahead. Just commit. Watch Power, and then I'll guide you through the rest.
Here's the problem. Okay, and the problem is, and this is the problem, is that I feel like I have to watch it all. And 50 done did too much. There's too much happening.
But here's no, because like you have to watch before you watch anything else. You gotta watch Power.
Yeah,
like the original Power, and then after you watch Power, then you can go into Ghost. But like while you're watching Ghost, you gotta watch Force.
Oh,
but then like Raising Kanan, you can watch Raising Kanan by itself. But you do have to watch Power first, or you won't know.
Yeah, because he did like 57 spin-offs of Power.
No,
he ended Power. 50 ended Power, and everybody's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna miss Power." And then he said, "Don't worry about it. I got 10 spin-offs in works right now."
Well, we knew there were gonna be other books. Like that's the thing, though, and it's so fun because it's like basically, it's so worth it. I'm telling you, just start with Power. Don't watch nothing else. Just watch Power, because and then you get into the spinoffs. And trust me, it's so worth it. It is so worth it. I will rewatch them with you if that helps. Like,
have you watched?
I've watched every single episode of the Power Universe.
No. Sons of Anarchy. Have you watched Sons of Anarchy?
No.
I might have to do a trade or something.
There you go. That's fair.
Okay. If you commit to Power, I will commit to Sons of Anarchy.
Here's the thing, though. There's a lot more Power than there is Sons.
Is it really?
Let me look. Because
I still have to.
Because it's 7 seasons of Power, and then
there's 7 seasons of Sons, but then you have 57 spinoffs.
It's 2 seasons of
Then
Raising
she's got to do the Mayans.
I think
There you
there's 2 or 3 seasons of Raising Kanan. We got 2 seasons of Force, and we got 4 seasons of Ghosts. But when I tell you, Dana, they are so worth it. Like,
That's my entire life.
Dang.
it don't matter. It's worth it. I'm telling you.
It's giving like Cassie Clare's like universe.
When I
Yes.
It's like worlds. There's so much going on.
when I tell you, because like Power is like the OG. You learn about everything. You get introduced to all the characters, and then Raising Kanan is like you go back into history, and you like learn who Kanan is. And you can't go watch that until you watch Power because you don't know who Kanan is.
There's no like
Ghost focuses on the main character in Power's son, and then you have Force, which focuses on the best friend of the main character in Power. And so now Ghost is about to end, like they're on their last season, and we're gonna get another spinoff that's gonna focus on. It's gonna go like to like when they first entered the game, like when they first entered like the hub, all of that. So I'm telling you, it's so worth it.
I know everybody says like it's really, really good. It's just like I started to feel like I missed my opportunity once there were so many other things in the world that I was like, there's too much now. It's a world, it's a universe. Like 50 said, don't worry about it. I got a lock on the game.
Because my brother did the same thing. Like he had started Power. Like I started Power when they were like in season 3. So like nothing else was out. So like I was able to, like pretty much binge like the first 2 seasons and start in season 3. But my brother, he started Power, but then stopped because Ghost was out and everybody was talking about Ghost. And so then he went into Ghost and was so confused. Like and it was like, and it's like you can like watch it without watching Power, but you're just not gonna really understand like you're just not gonna understand like the importance of everything. And like there's just so many pieces that's like you gotta watch Power before you go into Ghost. Like
I know I'll like it, it's just an undertaking. Like
daunting.
But think about it, you can take your time, like literally like just take your time and flow. Eventually you're gonna start binging them. I'm just letting you know that now. But if you just commit to 1 episode a week. And start with Power. Just start with Power. Go through.
If I do 1 episode a week, it'll take me approximately 7 years.
I'm telling you, what I'm telling you though is that you're gonna start with 1 episode a week, but I promise you, by the time you get to season 2 of Power, you're gonna be binging. You're gonna be binging it.
Yeah, I don't doubt that I'll like it. It's just such a massive undertaking. And the sicknesses, right? In my mind now I judge everything by how many books could I have read in like it's a sickness now. Yeah. It's a sickness now. But I think like, wow, like if I watch like 10 hours of like TV shows, I could have read 2-3 books.
I'm telling you though, that's one show that I would put my book down and watch.
Ooh, I watched the first couple episodes, so maybe I might if I pick it back up, I'll let you know. And then you have to start Sons. So and then we'll have to have another negotiation for the 14 spinoffs. Okay? Because
I'm telling you, it's so you would never go back. You would never go back. You what in
keep us posted.
Year,
I will.
Karina, if you were interested in those kind of shows too, you should definitely watch it.
Yeah. Is it like crime or?
Yeah, it's like crime. I don't know. Have you ever watched Snowfall on Hulu?
No.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's like crime, drug, like basically, yeah. Like
I feel like it gives like Sons vibes just without motorcycles. Like essentially, like Sons of Anarchy, it's like, yeah.
But 50 did his thing with these shows. He put his foot in them shows.
I love him. I might have to check it out.
Yeah.
Where can one watch it? Is it Hulu?
So they actually have Power now. I think it's on Hulu, but everything is on Amazon Prime, the Stars channel.
Yeah, so it's like you have to have Stars. Yeah.
But like, I think it was like it got to a point where like so many people were trying to watch it. They finally I think they finally put Power on Hulu. Everything else is not on Hulu.
So cool.
Like all the other spinoffs are not on Hulu.
Like
I do
get you
think Power.
addicted, so you have to buy the extension.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
Power is on Hulu. All right, for anybody out there, Power is on Hulu.
I'm telling y'all, I will never put y'all on something bad. I will never do y'all like that.
I do trust you.
I do, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think I'll like it. It was just I felt like I missed my opportunity, and then I was too deep. In the
That's what a lot of people like. I think a lot of people now like if you want to go, but you like think back and you like you can't just like jump into where everybody is at. Like you gotta start because everybody gonna tell you the same thing. Like you gotta start from the beginning.
Mhm.
Or you're just gonna miss the importance. Like it's not gonna hit as hard as it could hit.
You know what that reminds me of? Series where they're interconnected, but you don't have to read them.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I probably will always read them in order.
Yeah.
I like to get all the info. Like if I'm gonna do it, I want it all.
Yeah.
You said the trailer is amazing. I do have to finish the second season, I think, actually. Yeah, a bookshelf, couch, blanket.
Literally.
With you.
Oh, Megan.
It's such a vibe.
I love that. Wow. Thanks, guys. You're really like hyping me up right now.
Yeah. I binge off Grey's Anatomy. I can handle 20
And you know what? As much as I love Grey's Anatomy, Power is better than Grey's Anatomy.
It's so different though. Like Power's like, gritty.
It is different. Yeah.
Like very like, rebellious, lavish lifestyle. And like, Grace is like doctors.
Yeah.
So,
and they're both comfort shows for me now. But if I had if someone said you can only have one show for the rest of your life, Power. I'm choosing Power.
I love that.
And don't get me wrong, I ride for Grey's Anatomy. But Power.
No, you got my attention now.
Honestly, right?
I'm telling you.
Oh, all right, so we gotta watch Power.
Yeah. Put it on the
docket. Let's just do a watch party of Power.
We should.
We really should. Like I said, I will rewatch them, and I will not spoil, and I will sit there and just be quiet. And
let's put our senior subscriptions to use, Karina.
Let's do it.
Watching Power with everybody.
Let's do it. We still got a few months. Don't bring out Cassie Clare with me in her books. I might read one this month.
Is you mean Cassandra Clare? Is that who Cassie Clare is? Oh, okay. Yeah. Her book, it's like the same thing. Like there's so many. Yeah. I'm like slowly. Like I did the first 3 books of the Mortal Instrument so far.
Yeah, I gave up. Not because of the dauntingness of the task, because it is a lot though. But just like book 2 made me want to throw up. I think it was book 2. Yeah.
I'm trying to think what happened in book 2.
I'll message you.
We'll talk about it after. Good night, Tori.
Good night, Tori.
Thank you for hosting the Lois Friends. I hope you have a blessed night. You too, Tori. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get a good night's rest.
Yes.
Have a great week ahead of you. To read and watch TV at the same time, that I don't have to worry about not having to read and watch. I don't know how you do that.
Right, Amanda, what's your brain
I
doing?
can't.
Pops.
You read my message? That's
yeah, that part, it did take me a minute. I was like, bro.
Karina is something that, we talked about many times. I just can't.
Yeah.
And the words of Randy Jackson, it's a no for me, dog. Move on. There's too many other things out there for me to feast my eyes upon.
It did take me a minute to push through it. I was like, bro, this can't be.
I think I read book 2 twice because like I had started the series and then put it down and then like came back to it because I was like, okay, then let me start from the beginning because some people were doing like a read along or whatever.
Mhm.
That I was gonna do with them. What is the book called? City of something?
Ashes.
That one is City of Ashes, or is that the first one?
Okay, no, City of Ashes is the second one. Yeah.
Okay.
And so I read book 2 twice, and then because like I was like I stopped it. Like after I read it first, I was like, I'm not reading more of this
Yeah.
malarkey. And then I was like, you know what? No, let me read it with these people. So I read the first book again, and I was like, oh man, I was like, I like this. The first book I
Yeah.
liked. And then I read the second book again, and the second time it just really irritated me even more. I gave it 1 star, and I will not change my mind on it. I'll stand on that hill, and I'll die there.
The third book helped. It helped me get. It was still a lot. Like you had to go through so much just to. But
Here's-
yeah,
so
Not
here's
worth my time.
yeah, not that's how I feel. And then like with what I message you, it's I know what we know, but it's what they think, and still carry on.
like how the
And
audacity.
The audacity.
the nerve of that. No, I'll read the Hunger Games again before I go back into that. Like, like I'll read something else from that time period again before I.
And that was for this to be like, I think it's supposed to be like a YA series.
Yeah.
Cause
And the fact that they published that and people ate it up. If I have my glasses on, if I have my glasses on them,
They're still eating it up.
the nerve. Okay.
The show, Power, the Power series, Power Universe, best universe.
I read for Grace. That's a new season though.
I did.
I haven't watched it in a few years.
5 or 6 seasons.
After the COVID season, no.
I didn't even see the COVID season.
I watched half of it. Honestly, though, I really lost interest once Alex left.
Literally, I was gonna say Karev. That's
Yeah.
And I haven't even gotten to that, but that was all over the internet. That's not like a story. I feel like that was because it was breaking news, like when it happened. And yeah, I was like, I wanted to catch up, and I will eventually one day, but I just it's at the bottom of the list.
Yeah. I like when I want to watch it, I go and start at the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah. I could rewatch all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I could rewatch all of that and cry my eyes out.
Heartbreak. Starting with Infernal Devices.
Something of that nature, I guess.
Infernal Devices is my favorite series of her.
I've heard things.
That's the second one, right? After Mortal Instruments.
I believe. I think so.
Such a huge
I think it's that, and then I think it's the Dark Artifice.
Clockwork that.
Yeah.
But you have to read whatever that second series is. You have to read it
in
between certain books in the Mortal Instruments.
Yeah. So I think technically so I just finished book 3 of the Mortal Instruments, so I'm at a stopping point of that world, and I think I'm supposed to jump into Infernal Devices.
I think so. I'm sure she has a reading order, but yeah, I know. I think it is that second half of the Mortal Instruments is where you have to start going back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Good night, Tara.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out today.
Yeah.
We've seen you a lot today, and we appreciate you for hanging out.
Rocking with us, yeah.
We love a prison queen.
Yes. Exactly.
I believe you.
But she said you ain't getting none of me.
Yeah, I believe you, and sincerely, wholeheartedly, I love that for everybody that does read them. Truly. Don't count me among them. I do love that.
I can't get past that. I can't.
Yeah. She got enough fans, and she doesn't need 2 more.
Yeah,
that's how I feel about. I don't know if Nikki's still on. Nikki, I love you, but that's how I feel about Home Proposal.
Like when it comes to City of Ashes, I just feel like a choice was made, and
Not the right one.
Not the right one. I can't. But I love it for y'all.
It was my least favorite out of the three, for sure.
Yeah, I
It was
hope so.
But like, I think I gave it like a 3-star. 3, maybe 3.5.
Here's the thing. I gave City of Bones, the first one, I gave that 4 stars. Like, I was really enjoying it. But City of Ashes, it was like we were going, and then we said, pew.
She's like, there's no hope. I don't see no hope.
And the fact that it sits at a 4.11.
She's like, what did we read the same book?
Man, just
yes.
You have a convert.
I'm telling y'all.
Just can't watch without anyone from the original cast.
Like, how many new interns they got at this point?
It's a hospital. It's forever.
Revolving door.
Like,
timeline order. It's already too much work for me.
Yeah.
I still have more clear books to read. I haven't read all of her other books yet.
I do have her new book.
The sword one. I haven't seen because it came in a.
Yeah. And it's not
fairly
part of the Shadowhunters world. So I'm like, but then I started Shadowhunters world. So I'm like, do I like try to stick with that, or do I go to? They just them books are thick.
Yeah.
Like I am the last 2 series.
Yeah, those are big.
Like the Dark Artifices, and I forgot the other series, but I have them all, and they are thick.
Yeah.
Time.
For real, I will read the sword one just because I have it.
Yeah,
I'll read it because I have it. And it's not related to that, so again, yeah, I'll read it because I have it. But I would not have knowingly spent my coins upon it.
I haven't, but I won't promise to read it.
Yeah.
I do want to read it. I'm that person. I'm like, I started one of her series. Like,
finish
I gotta see it through.
Yeah,
I gotta see it through. But I'm like, there's so many books. Like,
Too many others.
start the sword picture?
That's how I feel about power. Just so much, just so much.
Don't change your mind if I tell you that is not what you think it is.
No, not at all. Because I know the reader knows. Like the reader knows, but they think they think that it's real, and then they still make choices.
And she's like, we know, but what you did in that moment when you knew.
And so, yeah, I love you, Amanda, but it ain't finna happen for me.
What was she thinking? If anyone knows.
I know. I'm like, sometimes when you see what some of these authors write, you be like, have you did something like this? Like, what possessed this to come in your mind? Like,
have you read Sierra Simone?
I have not, but I have her books. She's the one who wrote The Priest, right?
Yeah.
I got them. I've heard a lot. I ain't picked it up.
Karina, which is the one that like will forever be your City of Ashes?
American Queen.
American.
I do have that one.
Read it.
It's like President.
Why did you read it and let me know your thoughts?
And now you got to read it. I do hear mixed things about her writing. Some people love it. And then some people be like, what the heck did I just read? Like,
it's taboo. Like, I get it. But, like, some choices didn't need to be made.
I feel like it's kind of how people think of when they think of Credence. But you know what? I actually really, as much as I hate to say it, Credence actually was good. Like, it wasn't good, but it was good. Like, I don't know if that makes sense.
Vibe.
Like, when I first was reading, I was like cringe. But then as I pushed through it, like, it's not my favorite by her by any means. Yeah. But
like,
I don't hate it. Like how people be like, people be like, I can do this. Like,
that one's polarizing, to say the least.
Yeah.
Birthday Girl.
I loved Birthday Girl, though.
Love it.
I need to read it. I've put Birthday Girl, I feel like, on so many TBRs in my phone, like, when I make a list, and it's not happened.
I did not expect to enjoy that book as much as I did. Because I had read Credence and I was like, oh, like, is all her books like this? And I was like, well, let me just dive into Birthday Girl. And it was so much better. Like I said, I still enjoy Credence, but like Birthday Girl, chef's kiss.
I'm gonna read it. I wanted to read it in February during Rom-Com Swoonathon, but I just like ran out of time. But let me put it on my July list just to try to get.
It's a good summer read.
Oh yeah. Okay.
The pools.
I like. It was one of the books like I made a Pinterest board for it. That's how good it was. I don't make Pinterest boards for all books now. Like you gotta really be, you gotta be up there to get a Pinterest board. Yeah. So
I did that for Mile High, so you should read that.
All right.
Really want to get Story Catcher, but I haven't yet. Understandable. That thing's big.
It is, yeah.
The chapters are long.
Of what?
I'm assuming Cassie Clare.
Yes.
General.
Oh, man, I would think the chapters are long by looking at the book.
Yeah.
Like, it's giving long chapters.
Like, if you're going to be a long book, you got to give short chapters. We can feel like
It
we're
is long chapters,
better
though.
progress.
Yeah, I do be like, when it's getting late at night, and if I'm reading one of her books, and I got to see how many pages it is before I start another chapter. It's one of those books where, like, I'm like,
oh, I can start. I can stop mid-sentence if I'm tired.
I'm trying to get to that. Yeah. I'm trying to get. Sometimes I can do it, but other times I'm like, man, like
you try to persevere.
Mm-hmm.
Like people I see on the internet like would classify me and Karina as psychos because I can literally stop. I will if I said, oh, done. Like don't get me wrong, like if possible, I try to stop at the end of a chapter, but it does not bother me to stop mid-chapter. I'd be like,
and like I don't even understand why it bothers me. It's like I don't know. Like it ain't like I'm like, oh, I can't do this because of this. Like there is no logical reason. It just
makes sense.
Like no logical reason. Jasmine, why do you have to finish the chapter before you stop? Like
it's just logical, but you know, the rules don't apply to me. No, not at all. No.
They not here for it. You said the way Jasmine is about tea is the way I'm about tea.
Oh no.
Yeah. I also thought the same though until I read the third book and I changed my mind. Just pushing hard.
Yeah.
For some reason, City of Ashes didn't bother me, but it bothers me when there is an older guy and a teenage girl romance. Like the book Dark Notes. I hated that book. I literally, it turned my stomach. Oh,
I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind an age gap, like romance.
A legal age gap, though.
That's like if it's a legal age gap, I'm gonna eat it up.
Yeah,
but the illegal ones, I just.
It's like, for what, you know?
Thank you. Like you couldn't have made him 18,
right?
Yes, you just
like,
couldn't.
What'd you get out of what?
We're romanticizing this. Oh, I can't say anything because not the age gap, but like people might say the same about my dark romance taste.
But I love it. I love dark romance.
Wait, what is your dark romance taste, Karina?
Haunting and Hunting at a Line.
No, I like that. That's a good dark romance taste, though.
Yeah,
I know, but like it's not for everybody. Like I get it.
Yeah.
Another good dark romance. I love Runix. Is that how you say her name?
Who?
The Dark Verse series.
Dark Verse.
Like the Predator.
I've read the first 3. I still got the last 2 to read.
I've only read the first 2.
Same. You gotta read Dante's book.
I gotta read the.
When are we doing that? When are we doing that?
Tomorrow?
Dante and Amara.
Oh yes.
I've been trying to wait to read the last 2 though because there's gonna be a final one, the Syndicator. Is it the Syndicator? Okay. That's like gonna have like all the couples, and she's like, well, I know she had things going on like I think her dad was in the hospital. I think he passed.
Oh.
I can't remember if her dad passed or not. So like she's been like open about it like on social media, like going in like it's taking a little bit longer. just because like things going on in life. But she is like actively working on it, and I think at one point she said it was expected to come out this year, but I'm not sure.
I think I'm in her Facebook group. I gotta check.
Have you read the third book, Karina?
No.
Well, you haven't read the third book? I thought you read the third book.
Me?
Dante and Amara's story?
No, I have to. That's my next one.
Oh.
I think we're both on the same.
Yeah.
track.
Yep.
Well,
So
it's
you just
funny
let me
'cause-
know when. You just let me know when.
I mean, I'll start tomorrow.
For real?
Well, you remember we ate up books 1 and 2. Like
You know, we did. Like we
Tristan and
Tristan. Me and Karina, me and Karina were like Oprah hitting out 5 stars. So like, you get a 5 star, you get a 5 star.
I don't know what she did. Like, I legit, like, and I went into that series blind. Like, I was like, you know what? We just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. And I don't know what.
Just
baby, Tristan and Marana ate down.
Come on, Tristan Kane though.
Oh, especially in book 2.
Wait
Book 2
till
is so.
you get to Dante. Wait till you get to Dante's story.
I love him.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Especially book 2. His little thing from the start, like just from the start where he was introduced. I'm like, I adore you.
Just that whole like little universe. That's why like I need to read the other 2. Like,
see, I don't want to if it's not done yet.
I know. That's why I'm like I've been trying to hold out until like the till we got our official date for the syndicator.
Yeah.
So, like, I want to like read them and then be stuck. Like,
yeah.
Then what? You know. Then you have to reread it.
Right.
And I have no problem with that.
Same.
Jasmine, I'm going to stop at the end of a chapter, girly.
Like, I will be suffering over there and wait
I
till
respect
I'll be
that discipline.
pushing through.
If I'm tired, there's no stopping me. I love when chapters are broken into parts.
Yeah.
That is nice. Then you can have like at least a little break.
Yeah.
Figured out try to change your mind since you did. For me with Akatar. Oh, it was a valiant effort, Amanda.
It was a valiant effort and I appreciate it. But I tried it twice. Like I read books 1 and books 2, like book 1 and book 2 twice. So I think
Amanda, why'd you need your mind changed on Akatar though? Like it's Akatar.
Yeah, she read part of the first one. I read the first one. I didn't like it. And then I said, yeah, I think just try it again. It's tried it again. Then she read the whole series in like a week. So, yeah.
So, no stuff.
But I did it twice.
I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm with you on that one, Dana. If you Akatar is on a whole nother level before the Mortal Instruments. Yeah. It's easy to convince somebody to try Akatar again.
Yeah.
Girl, that book is 17. Okay, let me ask you this. Would you, if you could choose one, would you have a questionable age gap? Or relatives?
Oh.
Right, it's kind of clear. So.
But we already know how I feel about the relatives thing.
The craziest thing is like no
like you said, and it's like they like you said, we knew, but like y'all didn't know. Like,
that's really like the issue for me. It's like I understand what was and wasn't. The problem was that they also thought they understood, and they said it's cool.
Yikes.
It's not. It's not.
Try again. But like I said, book 3, it gets a little bit more cringier, but then like by the end, you know, yeah, I will take that.
It gets cringier and you still want to continue.
Yeah, and I think that's why Credence didn't bother me though, because Credence like it was like they were relatives but not blood. Like they were basically like estranged, like step family members.
Yeah.
But like now everything like
that's okay, my book.
I say that's different to me because like they know that they are not blood related. Like DNA has not crossed paths, okay? Like,
That's a little taboo.
yeah.
But you think you related by blood. You think you got the same mama in.
Yeah. She said, you'll just cringe a little bit more in
Yeah.
book 3.
Yeah, like I said, you cringe a little bit more in book 3. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. You are. You're gonna cringe. But
I'm not. I'm just reading it. I'm gonna cringe in book 3.
But like by the end, you are like relieved. Like by the end, you're like, oh my gosh.
I mean, I know it has to have a turning point for it
Yeah.
to be as popular as it is, but I just
Now there'll be too many sick people if they really enjoy it after.
Whoa, it's just not your journey.
yeah, it's just not.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I got a bunch of other ones to
Yeah, there's
go
other
down.
books, you know.
Yeah.
Keep your interest.
Yeah.
SJM does love an age gap.
Yeah.
At least a few
And
hundred.
SJM loves century gaps.
Centuries.
Yeah.
Doesn't hear age gap.
We in different centuries, buddy.
She does it right, okay?
She
Yes.
does.
In my book, she hits me on the head.
Yeah. I don't even be thinking about the age gap.
How much would you have to pay to get for you to read J3?
Here's the thing, Bryce. You don't gotta pay me. I want to read it. It's on my 24 and 24. Like, this is a like
So what's your offer?
You're right. Okay. Throw it would say, how much you got, Bryce? But no,
Let me
like
break it.
J City is
Look,
on my
like-
24 and 24. Like, it's one I actively do want to read. It's just finding the time to fit it in with like some other, like just other
Yeah,
weird.
series and
Yeah. And that's the thing though. I'm in so many series and I already have plans to start like, you know,
there's-
others. So it's just
Yeah.
like just trying to find the right time to fit it in so that it can just shine, you know, because
Yeah.
like I said, I liked the writing, I liked the world building, I liked everything that it was doing. I just like right now is probably not the time for me to pick it up. But I mean, I can be convinced at some point. But I do want to read it, Bryce. I promise you.
What will convince me is a buddy read. So
There you go.
who needs to read it?
There you go. Well, Jasmine, you want to read it, and Sam wants to read it. So maybe we just need to figure out a time that we can all.
Yeah.
Stick it to the sketch.
Yeah.
Also, we have to read tomorrow. So we gotta figure that
Come
out.
on, I'll read that tomorrow.
August?
You
You say March?
August.
Huh?
Did you say March?
Me?
I thought that's what Jasmine said.
No, I said we're gonna read that tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow times 3, you know?
yeah. But I'm good for. I think you said August. I would be down to read tomorrow. August, September.
Listen,
something like
y'all, I still gotta read King of Pride. I still gotta start the King of Sin series. Y'all done already told me I need to start that one.
That's right, because you're supposed to read King of Wrath so you can join us for King of Pride.
Yep.
Another Dante that you're gonna love, okay?
Mhm.
Yep.
And please, I beg you, the audiobook.
Yep.
Begging you.
That could be your next audiobook. It's needed to read.
Hey, I got hella Audible credits because I never use them. So,
Well, that's the one, baby.
Yeah.
That's it. Because that Italian accent from Dante Russo.
so Dante is the first one.
Yes.
Mia cara.
Okay.
Mia cara.
Cara mia. Which way? It's,
Yeah.
I think it's-
Mia cara.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna read it.
I'll reread King of Wrath right now. Don't even try me. I'll pop it on right now.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna take it to Philly with me and read it. I'm gonna feel it.
Thank God. Okay.
You convinced me. I DNF'd the first book and I refused to try again. I had like 9 hours left of the audiobook. I'm like, no way in heck.
Wait, which one, Megan?
Wow. Yeah, please let us know.
Yeah, let us know. It'll probably be something I love.
Oh, Zach. If it is. So sorry. Even ugly love gave me an ick.
Like the Colleen Hoover, the Coho book?
I'm assuming
Not
so.
too much of love now, because I was in. Oh, you know what? No, I get what he. Because yep, I do remember now. But it was step siblings once again,
In
That's
Ugly
not
Love?
huh?
The Coho
I
book?
don't remember this.
Yeah. You remember Miles, the person he was with, the one? The one
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
but it was step
You know, that
7.
didn't bother me. That
Yeah,
didn't
that-
bother me. That didn't bother me.
yeah, they're not blood related.
They're not, and they weren't the main people of the story.
He said $2 max.
He said, "Take it or leave it."
Rice, I'll take
And you
it.
gonna get you a cup. You gonna get you a cup with it. You get you a McDonald's Sprite.
That'll contribute to something. Yeah,
I got nothing but something.
I got bills.
get you an Alani or close to a whole Alani, the baby one.
A baby Alani. Gave me a baby peach. Got it.
Two books I think everyone should read is Bring Me Your Midnight and The Liar's Crown. Bring Me Your Midnight, absolutely.
I do have Bring Me Your Midnight to read. I do.
You know what? The Liar's Crown, I think, is free to borrow. On
Ooh. Let me go
The
look it up.
Liar's Crown, that's not Murphy, right? No, that's the
Say that
Liar's.
again, Jasmine.
I was thinking who was the Liar's Crown by.
Oh, I just remember the cover.
Abigail Owen, I
Can
believe.
you show the cover,
Yes.
please?
Oh, okay.
The glare is glaring, but yeah.
Yeah. I believe that one is free to borrow on Audible. But don't quote me on it. Let me know. I'll reread it with you.
Okay.
Right, I need you to finish Jed Legacy first.
Yeah, I need you to finish Fourth Wing.
We got this free to finish before you
Right.
start.
I'm gonna need you to get on it and go finish 4th Ring right now.
Right now.
And drop everything you're doing and go finish 4th Ring.
I think you got a good bit into it.
I think so, yeah.
I don't even know if Amanda, did you even read Fourth Wing with us?
I don't think she did.
I think you and Ray were supposed to listen to the graphic together, right? Did that ever happen?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
Be calling you out, Amanda.
oh, Akatar. Listen, I am not a fan. No, not the biggest fan. I mean, I still give it like 4 stars for Akatar, but
Man. See, I loved Akatar, but if the ick comes for you from like the age gap, I just feel like almost all fantasy is
oh yeah, definitely every
Yeah.
SJM.
yeah, like literally every SJM is age gap, baby. But
I feel like every
Like the
fantasy
cute
is
kind, you know?
age gap. Like
The kind we root for.
they don't age. You know, they don't age.
Yeah.
So
the kind that I'll get tatted up for. Okay, it's
Yeah.
the kind that I'll go all in. All right.
Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh. Can you tell me if you get the happy ending? I cannot tell you that. You're gonna have to find out once you finish Jade Legacy.
Ah.
What was Inky about Ugly Love? I love that book. Yeah, it was
It was like
that was
so
his
minuscule.
first relationship, like the flashbacks, right?
Yes.
Rachel,
Yeah. The way that I did not remember that.
I'm not. It was so minuscule. Like
Yeah.
I don't even think their parents were married. I think they were just like dating him.
They're like dating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. Because it's been forever since I read it too.
And they
Did you
were
see
also
that?
they were also attracted to each other before
Yeah.
anything happened with their parents. So
Yeah. So maybe $3 if he's generous.
now we're talking, Bryce. It's getting more enticing.
Like, now I'm listening. Large crown, yeah. Okay, deal. I love everything. Oh wait, expand on that. What was the deal?
I
You
think
need
it
to
was,
read the terms and conditions.
yeah, I haven't signed on the dotted line yet, but I think it was him finishing Fourth Wing and Jade Legacy in return of me reading Jade City.
Yeah. It still gives you time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Read Fourth Wing. Seriously. This book's like just it.
Oh.
The Fourth Wing.
Diabolical. The
Honey,
disrespect.
purchase with you.
Massive work, man.
You told me I'll pick it up now.
What? Fourth Wing? Or is this Jade City?
Please give us the deets.
Mm.
don't make with actor. I was just bored, and the main character was so dang whiny. I see that. Valid. That is definitely a series that you have to continue to really enjoy. Well, there's people like you're very much an advocate for the first book was still.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was good.
Yeah.
It just wasn't 5 stars like the next books.
Yeah. It just, that story is very much a very layered story that like, she gives you like, especially if you DNF'd, like, and you had that much left in it, you didn't even get to the part where she gives you like little sprinkles of things, and then she really lays groundwork hardcore in that second book. But
yeah,
that's like
book one, like I loved book one. It was, now like looking back, it's probably the least favorite out of the series, but it was still like really, really good. And that was my very first fantasy book.
It had me on page 1.
Literally, like I was hooked like starting out. But like now when I like think about like all the books in the series, I'm like, it is my least favorite out of the series. But like nonetheless, I still gave it 5 stars. Like it still did its dues. Like so, but what's crazy is I don't know why House of Earth and Blood, I don't know what kind of hold that book got on me. But that book got a hold on me.
Did you finish the series?
Yeah.
Are you caught up?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
What did you rate the third one?
Yeah.
We've talked about this.
Oh, okay.
Put it in the chat for me because I need to know. Are you on the same page? Is she on the same page or not?
I don't remember.
I am not on the same page with Dana and Nikki.
Oh.
Here's the thing. As I keep thinking more about it, I'm like, honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I don't remember nothing that happened in the book. Like,
it wasn't memorable.
Forgettable.
But like for some reason, when I was reading it, y'all, I loved it. But now when I think about it, I'm like,
did I love it?
Okay, question. So sorry, Karina. My bad.
No, I was like thinking back on it. Did you love it?
My question to you is: you haven't read Throne of Glass, right? You have not. Yeah, I just think that like after you read like such incredible writing in Throne of Glass, and then you read CC3, it's like you just kind of look at her and say like, I know what you have in you.
Yeah.
And like what she gave us was just like, because Throne of Glass, that is, it's
even like,
superior.
but even though like when you compare it to Crescent City 1, like the quality,
the writing takes a dip.
Yeah, like how people say like they can't get past the first like 150 pages because of all the politics and stuff. That do not bother me. Like Crescent City 1, like 8. Like there was not one moment I was bored in that book.
Oh, I struggled with the beginning of Crescent City 1.
Really?
But I also think too, like it was kind of like hyped up to me and kind of like talked to me in a very, I think in a way that it negatively impacted my initial like reading experience of it. That like if I didn't have all of that, I think I would have probably enjoyed the journey more. But like once I got to the latter half, I was like, oh, I was thankful for the first half. If that makes sense. Once I made it through it, I was thankful for it. But when I was going through that first half, I was kind of like, what's going on?
Like that last 100 pages.
Yeah. But that was also my first time going into any type of like adult fantasy that was not, like YA and like really like popping off like very early. It was my first time like really having to kind of almost like work for it, like build to get it. So yeah.
But yeah, now looking back, like Crescent City 3 is probably my least favorite out of the Crescent City series. But like it still wasn't bad.
Well,
we're gonna have to have like a whole sit down because I need to really know like
yeah. Don't worry, I have a list. I have a literal list in my phone.
Yeah, I need to know what was the actual issues for y'all because I remember the first time I had a conversation with Dana and Nikki, we were talking about it, and they were like, "Did you finish?" And I was like, "Yeah." And so,
I have a list, Jasmine.
send it to me.
I'm gonna send it. These are my grievances that I would like to.
The dedication is real.
Yeah, I was so very upset.
Man, it was a lot of hype around that book too. I did like a whole reading vlog on it, like a whole like hour plus reading vlog, and like I don't know, for some reason it ate down when I was reading it, but like thinking back, I'm like, it definitely was not my favorite out of the series. Like, it was a little bit too long.
Yeah,
It was messy.
yeah.
I just got
Messy. I think this was for Ugly Love.
Oh yeah,
If they reread it.
yeah. If Jasmine wouldn't have said that, I never would have remembered.
Me neither. Thought the same thing, Megan, until Resand came into the picture and changed my mind.
Yeah.
Resand.
Girl, Resand. I don't get me wrong, I love Resand, but Cassian.
I do love Cass.
Yeah. I'm a shadow singer, girl. Bring me my baby ass.
Azriel. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait till we get his book.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
nice, hopefully.
I hope so. I'm gonna have to take like time off of work because that's gonna be a holiday for me.
Like, I'll go into the book release. We should just do a whole little slumber party of all us reading.
Oh my god, imagine
when
that'd
his
be so
book
fun.
come out, because
But I tell you what, I will say this though. If his book is the level of CC3 writing, I would prefer her never to release it. Like never ever put it out. Now, if
We
you
know
want-
there's going to be like repercussions of some sort.
Yeah, God, there has to.
you gonna show up to Miss Sarah Jen.
I'm gonna have to hit her with the Y out of 3,000 because
like I won't even rush her. I'm like, take your time.
Mhm.
Like, you need to go into that cave that you went into when you wrote the other books in this series.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, don't feel rushed about it. Like,
I'll wait.
because I don't even think the next book is gonna be Azriel's though. I think it's gonna be like another continuation of Cassian, and then so I think there's supposed to be another main book, and then we're supposed to get another novella, and then I think we're supposed to get either one more main book or two more main books.
My God.
She's playing with me at this point.
But I agree with Amanda.
Yeah.
We passed the first book to get the good stuff.
The
But
first
again,
is good stuff.
some people just don't want to commit, and I understand that. Fourth Wing.
Oh, well, Bryce, we've been trying to tempt you to finish Fourth Wing.
I don't understand how you put Fourth Wing down and not pick it back up. Like, where's the adrenaline? Where's your adrenaline? Because that book was unputdownable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. I got to the part where he brings her paints or something, and I was like, okay, I can't do more. I don't know how much paint dry. The book was a mess express. Exactly. Agreed. House of Earth and Blood is my favorite. I think I've read it 14
Yeah, like House of
times.
Earth and Blood. Like, I was literally looking at my copy today, and I was like, do I reread this one? Like, I've read it twice. I don't know what it is. And I think, like, I love the playlist. And one of my favorite songs is To Die For by Sam Smith when I'm reading that book. I don't know why, but that song hits when I'm reading that book.
Vibe.
And I don't know. That book, like, literally, that's definitely my favorite out of the Crescent City series, for sure. House of Earth and Blood 8. Like, it ain't my top SJM book, but it's my top out of that series.
Yeah.
But
sure.
I am ready. I can't wait for fall because fall is when I'm trying to read Throne of Glass.
Ah, yes.
I'm
Ready for
committed.
that.
I'm like, well, I think I said this last time, but once I hit to the burrs of the month, like September,
Mhm.
October,
Burrs.
like I'm gonna start at the end.
Oh, love it.
I do agree with Amanda that that's jam. Throne of Glass is her best series
I
so far.
wholeheartedly.
People
Yeah.
say it's that or Akitar, but mainly I hear Throne of Glass.
Throne of Glass. And I say that after trying my hardest to not ever have to admit that. I wanted Akatar to remain the top spot, like just for I think
Yeah.
nostalgic reasons. Oh, but it wasn't even hard for Throne of Glass to take top spot. I don't even think like it just didn't.
Do you
stick.
think it's because it's finished or like?
No, I think. Well, you go ahead, Data.
Well, no, like that's an. I was just gonna say, like, I think that's an interesting thing because it is comparing a finished series with an
Yeah.
unfinished series.
Yeah.
But I don't think so. Like, I think it doesn't. I think even if she keeps writing an Akatar, I still think Throne of Glass will remain on the top. And I think one of the reasons is like, in Akatar you have like obviously like a main focus on a couple people and a lot of the side characters. But
Yeah.
now she's going into where it's like the main people have a side role, and the side characters are now like. And I think what I love in Throne of Glass is like it was just an ensemble cast from like start to finish, and you just got so much that you were able to like low key, like with Akatar, it's like how it's like it's almost like you have to like explain why you love Az so much, or explain why you love Cassian so much, because you don't get as much of them, obviously, right? But like I feel like in Throne of Glass, like she just gives you so much from so many people that you are so invested, and I'm like your heart is woven into that series, like
Yeah.
from start to finish. That it's like I just think that I think it's just the way she set that series up is the is it's just it's gonna, even when she finishes Akatar, like I think I can't see anything truly being able to like knock Throne of Glass as a whole off that spot because
I plan to read that one and the Addicted series are my two like series I want to do by the end of the year.
I want to read Addicted. I have the first one.
I started the first one, but then I was like, let me wait to the fall. I'm like, this gives me fall. Like I need to, be in the house, like, because it sounds really like I started. I think I got like 2 chapters in, and I really enjoyed it. I was just like, am I ready to make this commitment yet?
I was like, it's a big commitment.
It's like a world, yeah.
That and Throne of Glass, and those literally the only 2 reasons I keep putting them off is because of how big of a commitment they are. But then I go start the Shadow Hunters. Jasmine, make it make sense.
Please.
Honestly.
Well, I will say the reason why I did the Shadow Hunters though, because I made a promise to a friend, and she was like, I was already breaking that promise because I didn't read it when I was supposed to read it. So I was like, I was supposed to read it by the end of last year. But I was like, okay, like I'm gonna read it now. So that's why. And once I started it, like once the first book ends, like you want to jump into the second one.
Yeah.
So
valid. We'll still hype Throne of Glass.
Yeah, forever till I die.
Ready?
Did you just have a baby? I don't know.
Well, that's no excuse.
There really is no excuse when you're like 16, 17 books in the game. Like if you like your editors, even if like she was off her game, like her editor should have been like, "Hey, baby, like we've been with you for so long." Because she's been with Bloomsbury for 15,000 years, like they should have been, if that's the case, like where, pregnancy kind of played a part in it, like her team, again, going back to having a solid team around, you should have been like, hey girl, like this is not, we've read everything you've ever written and this is not.
You got more than that.
Yeah, like let's push back the release.
You know what you're capable of.
Exactly. And it's like, they know they're going to make their money. So it's like, you can push back the release and not lose a dime.
And you know what I think though too with Sarah J. Maas though, like a lot of authors we see, they push their release dates back all the time. Mm-hmm. But like when you're at that like level in like the book game, like she just can't, like I don't think she really has the freedom to like just push back a release date.
See, I think she has more freedom.
You think so?
Just because like she is like she's got a cult following, and like we're gonna whatever she releases it, we're gonna get it, and we're gonna get multiple copies, and we're gonna read it, and we're gonna buy it. And like I had the physical, the ebook, the audio,
It's
like we're gonna get it.
I think from like our standpoint, but like when you think about like how like when you're that big and like Barnes and Nobles and stuff start like hosting release things around your book, I think that's where it gets difficult to like push a date back.
Well, I think it's more of like, in my mind, just my opinion, right? It's like that before it even got to the point of like Barnes
they should have picked up
that for it. I think the editor should have been like, hey, I know our date, right, is like this date for printing. Like so many moons before we even got to the release party, our date for printing, and we're not ready for that. Like I just think like that was just her team. Like she had, I think, maybe too many yes men and not enough people to say like, hey baby, like I just don't think we're right. I don't think we're there yet.
Yeah, I definitely felt rushed.
Yeah.
Even
so I was not years. As I like look back, like I get like the beginning, like, you know, when we get the two worlds combined, like I was kind of bored out, I will say, by that. But at the same time, it was like I was appreciating it. Like, I don't know. When I say my thoughts are like jumbled with that book, like on one hand, I loved it. And I could have just been like the hype of like me reading it when it first came out. And I was just like, Sarah can't do no wrong. Like,
that's what I thought.
she proved me wrong that she can do wrong.
So I don't know.
It was painful.
Like I will say, to the fact that like I don't feel like I want to go reread it is an obvious thing, and maybe it's not a 5-star. But when I read it, it made me cry at the end. So at that point, it was like an immediate 5-star.
I don't know if
I for you.
I'm second guessing. Like I'm gonna read when I read your list. I'm gonna let you know how I feel after and be like, you know what, you got some points there.
And I'm a crybaby, and I don't think I cried.
That was for House of Flame and Shadow.
Yeah.
I wasn't a fan of Resand on my initial read of the whole series. I'm excited to read it. I don't know.
Because I can understand that with like, you know, book one, like
not and even half of book two.
But I think Bryce has read it all.
There's a holiday
okay. Oh, she doesn't like Akitar, does she?
No, she does.
Amanda's a fan. It was just book 3.
But she liked it more than we liked it. And I don't even want the downfall. Like, I would never want a downfall. I don't want to see my heroes crumble. Okay?
Literally.
I am. Yeah. Do you see this? Do you see the shelf here? I'm way too deep.
Way too deep. I got 4 copies of Throne of Glass and ain't read not one. I got 4 full copies of the series and ain't read not one Throne of Glass.
4 copies. That's dedication.
Like literally 4. When I tell you, I got one in my room. I got one in my dining room on my display. Like whole series. I ain't read not one Throne of Glass book.
That makes me think your expectations are like in the heaven.
Yes, and I think that's probably
and it's, as it should be, because it's so good. But like, I'm a little scared.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. It's just like, I think if you go into it with the right mindset, I think people are not correct when they say it's not romance. I think it's such a romantic series, like romantic. It's not the spiciest thing, but like it's not like, you know, like Akatar has quite a bit of smut, you know.
Yeah, I think Throne of Glass was supposed to be like a YA.
It is.
And Akatar started.
She was a teenager.
Yeah,
and Akatar started as a YA, but then they changed it.
Yes,
like after like book 2 came out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like I think it's wildly romantic because like there's just so much love and beauty in those pages.
Spicy.
Yeah, and that's okay though. Like it does have some, you know, a little bit of spice or whatever, but it's like it's just so romantic. So I don't agree with anybody that says that. But like I think if you go into it with the right mindset of just knowing like, oh, it's just such a beautiful journey. Just be
Yeah.
prepared to cry a lot, like all the time.
Such a good series.
We're gonna get there. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it.
So excited to see what SJ writes in the future.
I just hate that like she just be leaving us like on the edge. Like, come on, you ain't gonna let us know nothing you write talking about. I think she did say she like started the next Akitar book though. She did announce that she did start it, like the outline or something like that. But she didn't like give us a release date or anything.
That's what we're hoping.
What do you read? What do you feel about this?
Is that the great? Wait, I always get confused with these signs.
I mean, I love them both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he saying Rowan is better than Rhysand? When I tell you,
I think so,
I
right?
literally have the greater than less.
Yeah. Bryce prefers Rowan over Rhysand, especially after not enjoying the series. So
Yeah, that's what like it very easy to see why Bryce, like why he chose Rowan. Why he chose Rowan over Rhys, especially if he didn't jive with Rhys.
Yeah. I love Daddy Rhys. Daddy pick up, throw a glass.
Stunning.
Throw a glass back up. Do it. Get the feeling if House of Many Waters comes out, there will be cross-referencing the pirates from Throw a Glass. Interesting. Well, she better not F with Throw a Glass is what I'm gonna
see,
say.
and that's why I just say, like, let's not even have House of Many Waters.
Yeah.
Let's put a pin in it.
You fly through a glass. Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be one of those series when I like start like I'm the type when I like start a series, I try to like stop and like read books in between. But I just feel like that's gonna be a series that I'm gonna binge and then I'm gonna be left with a hole in my heart. Like I just that's what I feel like. Like that's why I put off Akitar. Like I especially like the Court of Silver Flame, like I waited months until I finally read that one after reading A Court of Wings and Ruin because I was like, we don't have nothing else after that. And so knowing that Throne of Glass is like a finished series and hearing like how much people love it and like my expectations, I'm like, I know I'm going to fly through it and then I'm going to be stuck with a book hangover. Like, what do I do with myself after that?
I think that will happen no matter what speed you read the series. If I'm honest.
Yeah. I agree with Karina.
So good.
Oh my gosh.
Bryce said, don't be surprised if we see him reading a lot. Listen, no judgments. I'll be cheering you on.
I'll be liking it.
Yeah. Every update.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've read Through Glass. I do want to reread the series. I will eventually, but I'm still fresh. So I don't want to say too much about spoiling. Yeah. About Akatar? Or Rowan Rhysand?
Maybe Rowan Rhysand.
And then let's see Cena Akatar.
Oh, her downfall? I still don't know how
it's not even finished. And if
I want her to have a redemption with Crescent City.
She better not mess nothing up. That's what I'm saying. Then you don't put SGM's downfall out in the universe. Exactly. Yeah. Worried about the season series. The first one was great. The second one decent. But after that, who knows? It's a guessing game, you know? We can only hope for the best. Look at your mouth. Always opens to the bigger one or greater than. That's how you can remember.
Wait, he said the alligator. Say that again?
Okay, let me pull it up. The alligator mouth opens to the greater than. So Rowan greater than Rhysand.
So it's
because the other way it's less than. Because I just remember it's an L.
Yeah.
Okay.
I always just tell my class like it's a birdie mouth, and I said whichever way the mouth's open. I said that one's bigger. That one's got more food. It's better. Right. That's the way we go.
So like if he had turned it the other way. But if he would have turned it the other way,
then that means Rhysand would be greater. So he's saying like Rowan's greater than Rhysand, and if it was flipped, then it would say Rowan's less than Rhysand.
Okay, you know what? I think I'd be reading it like you still gotta read it from like left to right.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's the thing. Like, I don't read it left to right. I just like what I read it. Oh, like based which way the alligator is. So I'm like, if it's turned this way, whatever this side is greater than, and if it's turned this way, this side is greater than. But it's
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
I mean, I confuse myself.
I remember by the one.
Oh yeah.
I less than 3 you.
Oh. Make it hard. Yeah. Just be hard. I feel like it was too early for her to do what she did with Akhtar. Yes. I think that could have been more epic if it happened under a different circumstance. Yeah, that whole.
I also think that there was just so much hype around like what was supposed to happen too. Because like when you think,
everyone's expectations were high.
Yeah, because book 2 ended with that bomb drop. And it was like, and we didn't get much of it in book 3. But I understand, like, it's like I get why we didn't get much of it, because it was like that really wasn't the point of the book. But at the same time, it's like you can't drop that. And
I can't forgive her for
You
that.
should have just not.
Like,
Exactly.
I would prefer you just not even like drop that. Like, that just shouldn't happen. Versus like,
well, it's so
I was
so
so
many characters, huh?
I was so tired of them caves. Look at me! I'm over here like I rated it 5 stars, and now over here thinking about things that I was.
I'm glad we talked you out of that. Let's get you down to the 2 range.
Yeah.
What else? Let me go delete my reading vlog.
Yeah. It's just so many characters like throughout CC3 just felt like they were shadows of themselves. Like it didn't even feel like a lot of them were who we had gotten to know. Yeah. So.
I will say too, like the different timelines, like the different, like we got everybody's like not different timelines, but like if like the different point of views. Like we would jump from like
Whiplash.
Like it was that it was just like I just was like sometimes I would get to a point I'm like, okay, now we're going back to this person's story. Like
she's not done that in any other book. So
it was just constant. It was just bouncing around to each story's like each person's point of view, because like you basically had like 3 main like storylines going on. Because you had the boat, then you had the caves, and then you had like the fighting ring or whatever, all of that. And so, and then you had 2 that came together. It was maybe I need to go change my get ready.
I love that. We love to see it drop.
I'm a teacher, and I always tell my students the alligator mouth thing, because the alligator always wants more food, so it always turns to the big one. I love that. Thank you for helping us adult out too. So waiting for something like a
but it's not the last book, so
I only wish it was.
There's hope. Let's see if there's redemption. It's funny how we ended sprints at 10. I know. Did not mean for this to happen.
SJM really took us over.
SJM, love her. She bit off maybe one. She did.
I think so.
She absolutely did. You're back from dinner doing dishes. Hey, Drew. I'm so happy you're back. Sadly, you won't be here for longer. It is definitely past our bedtimes here on the East Coast.
Yeah.
I want to be in the bed by midnight. It's 10:30. It might be 10:30.
Oh, yeah.
You've got a flight to catch in the morning. So, well.
I don't know why I did that to myself. Why did I book an early morning flight like that?
You're just so excited.
No, you know what? I really did it because I think I really booked the early morning flight because, like, I just didn't want to get there late, and so. But I've learned
that hour time change.
I did the thing last week. I booked my flight to Florida. Like my flights were literally at the same time. I ain't doing it again. I'm doing the later flight for now. Like I care about my sleep too much, and these early morning flights just ain't it. But it's like I can't miss the flight because it's a work flight. Because like if I miss, they're gonna be like,
You're like,
they're gonna be like, excuse me.
bye.
So I don't. That's not an option to miss it.
Yeah. Hope you're back. Good to see ya. Jasmine's bedtime. Well, might as well stay up and read.
Y'all, I gotta be up at like I think my flight is like 7:27. So I mean
So
I
you
gotta
don't
be
go
there.
by,
And I gotta check a bag. So
Oh, hopefully it's not too crazy that we can
luckily,
actually.
at least when I was there last week, Nashville's it moved pretty fast. Like
That's good.
they do pretty good. Like TSA, because they just redid the airport. So like TSA, like we don't have to remove like all our laptops and stuff out of it because like the scanner thing they got. So it's like pretty fast. And then like the Delta, like it's always the same gates that I'm like going to. It's just the parking. Like hopefully I get in the garage. But like if I have to like, depending on if it's full, hopefully it's not full. But I'm just gonna be so tired. Like I was struggling last week. Last Monday when I was going to Florida, I was struggling.
Oh.
I'm like laid out. Like I'm ready to lay on the floor of the airport. And we already do. I will never touch that airport floor, but I was ready to lay on the floor.
Like I was ready to risk it all. Little snooze.
Like I was fighting it so hard. I'm like, man, like, and I'm just thinking of every single germ on the airport floor. Like,
No.
I'm like, man,
That's a real fear.
I'm so close.
You don't know.
I cannot, and that's the thing. I cannot stand the airport. Like, I hate it. I hate any airport. I don't care how luxurious or whatever. I hate them. They just full of germs. Like, I can't.
Yeah. Take your sanitizer.
I literally like keep Clorox wipes and Lysol spray on me when I go to the airport.
Love that, yeah.
That's smart.
Like it literally stays in my bag. Like I mean a little travel size thing of Lysol, and like before each trip, I always go pick up me some more new wipes to take with me.
You're set. You're ready.
I'm a germaphobe. It irritates me.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
So
None. Some are like an airport.
I just really regret doing that early morning flight. I really regret that right now. Because I didn't wash my sheets. I'm about to go get in some clean sheets.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
But luckily everything's done.
There you go. Now you can actually relax and wake up, get on the move. No worries.
At least after that, I'm home for like 2 weeks, so I got time.
That's nice.
I'm like ready. It's like we got the 4th of July, and then the week after that. So I'm like,
yeah.
But then I go to Chicago, so.
Stunning.
Well, you'll be busy.
Book a late flight that day, that's for sure.
She said I learned my lesson twice.
Make that mistake again. Well, thank you for spending your pre-flight evening with us.
Oh,
And Dana, of course.
Thank
Thank you guys for joining me and the chat.
Yes.
Yeah. You're welcome back anytime.
Yay!
I'm always down for some reading sprints.
Yes.
I love them. Sprints are so fun.
They are.
It's always nice to like chat with everybody and just hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, just take some time to chill. But I just want to thank you to everyone that was here tonight. It was a lot of fun. I hope we all got some really good reading and some fun chats and some laughs.
Yeah.
Go drink y'all Coke with some hot fries.
Yeah, definitely. The snack of the day. Thank you guys for being here. Sprints, exactly. Well, I know it's Sunday night, so I hope everyone gets a nice, restful slumber. And sending all the good vibes for a great week ahead.
Yeah.
You guys have anything you'd like to add before we head out?
No, just thank you for having us, and thanks everybody for hanging with us.
Yeah. Thank you for the laughs, and
Always.
you know, y'all like really be entertaining me. Like I be over here entertained.
Oh, yay.
Hi.
Love the community.
Yes.
Always a good time. For sure.
Mhm.
Well, maybe we'll see you soon.
Yes.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Good
We'll see you
night.
next time.
Get some sleep. Get some
Take
Z's
care.
in.
Yes.
Get some sleep.